the hell? Do you have your StreamYards on, Dreams? Ken, or not StreamYards. Ken, do you have YouTube on? What the hell? Where's that coming from?
Yeah, that's better. I did not know where that was coming from at all. Bullshit, Donna says.
Hey, Donna.
She's new here.
What the heck? Here we go. Ha Hello, Strawberry Shortcake. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Not sure what Ken's doing hiding down there in the basement, but.
He's pretending to be shy.
And I just made myself a very lovely cheese, tomato, and sour cream, whatever you want to call this thing, with a green tortilla.
Call it a wrap.
Oh, and the tomatoes I grew. And they're so good. They're so good.
And you're waiting for Tom to get home so we can get this food stuff started.
Right on. So I got an Alexa for my car. It was like $15.
Can't beat that.
And it goes off of like the phone data or something. I've got to figure that out. But needless to say, I'm so sick of listening to the same 25 songs on the radio for the last 7-8 months. It'll be nice to have my own music in there.
Piggy.
Donna's baking lasagna. Yum.
Where's mine?
Hey, you want to bite? Come here. Want to bite? Good girl.
Could
Oh,
you
those are some of your
be
favorite.
filled with love, huh?
Oh, there's Christy. Hey, Christy.
Hello.
Christine.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm making a mess, sorry.
What are you eating?
Oops. She's not popping up yet. Let me get. Her picture's not popping up, so I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Just to let you know, I told everybody behind the scenes, anybody and everybody that would listen, that you were going live soon.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Julie, good to see you.
You guys too. Sorry, it
I'm
takes
gonna go
me
get food.
a while to get my computer going.
No, I understand that.
Yes,
Hi, Seth. Good to see you.
Hi, Seth. Hi, Donna.
Do you have your
Hi, Strawberry
YouTube
Shortcake.
on?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I hope not.
I heard something really strange.
I might. Let me check.
Somehow I managed to get sour cream all over myself. I don't know how that works. Wait, you want another bite? Did you like that?
What you do?
I don't see it.
Yeah.
My dog. Cheese, tortillas, tomatoes. And she'd eat this, like, all by herself if I let her. Hi, Dan. Good to see you.
You too.
There you go.
Oh. Let me go out and come back and see if it helps.
Okay.
Hi, Julie. But yeah, Lonnie does that too.
Aren't you just a love boy right now?
How are you, Dan?
Hey, Dan. Hey, Donna. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Dan.
Oh, Dan, I tried to send you that email for to connect with you on Hangouts, and says you haven't accepted it yet. So
I'm
just wondering.
Listen, you want me to connect you guys to hang out?
But whatever. I sent him the invite, and I just haven't had a response yet. So I didn't know if he'd looked in his chat or not.
Okay, hold on. Let me connect you guys.
How you doing, Jerry?
Hey, Jerry. Who did I miss? Strawberry shortcake. Hi.
Hi, Lucy.
Christy.
And Lola and Sharon. Hi, Julie.
Hey, Ann. I haven't seen you in a long
Well-
time.
Christy,
I know.
Christy can hook us up. So you have Dan? Do you want to send him an invite?
I have KD, yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could send him one until we figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Strawberry Shortcake. I don't know if she heard me. I said hi. Hi, K&D Scrapping.
So yeah, the title of my stream, When It Rains It Pours, we found out that just like at noon, they took my dad into the emergency. Well, they took him into urgent care, and then he was taken to the emergency room, and he's having emergency hernia surgery, like
Wow.
as soon as possible, as soon as they have an open OR, basically.
So they must be like worried about strangulation or
Something,
Yeah.
because usually they plan that kind of surgery,
yeah.
and this
That would
is
be
let's get it
best.
done right now. So,
That could
And-
be.
and it sounds like it's no big deal; it's just a hernia operation. But my
Well,
dad is almost 79 years old.
Yeah, and they don't know.
So-
It's one of those things when they get in there.
And with other health issues too. On
Yeah,
top
he's-
of this.
He's
Yeah.
diabetic, and
Oh.
he's got Parkinson's disease, and
That's all
so
the more
he's
reason to do the surgery ASAP, because with diabetes, your circulation isn't that great anyway. And if there is
Exactly.
strangle it or
Exactly.
something, that'd be bad.
I'm not sure, Dan. My mom just said a hernia, so
Usually they're in the abdominal area, unless
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I know
it's
he's
not a
had
AAA, is it? Abdominal aortic aneurysm, is it?
no, not that we know of.
Oh, good. Okay.
And he had
Okay.
surgery. What?
I'm sorry for interrupting. I said hi and hangouts for you and Dan.
Okay, thank you. I will go check it in a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, like 30 years ago, he had an not an aneurysm, a hernia.
Embolism?
Fixed.
Hernia.
A hernia fixed like 30 years ago. So
Maybe the netting or whatever failed.
yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Hello, West Haven. Good to see you.
Well, I'm sure praying for him. Hi,
Appreciate
Dreams.
it. Appreciate it very much.
Dreams.
All right.
Dan.
Thank you, Donna. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, West Haven, for sharing that out. I appreciate it.
Do they know about when you would hear anything?
No, because they
It-
haven't even taken him into surgery yet. It's all up in the air at this point.
Oh, gotcha.
They're waiting. They're waiting for an OR. So
Yeah, I know how that goes. Well,
is that good? You like mommy's sandwich?
it sounds good to
Oh, Mom, hey! Don't be rude. Mama's gonna take a bite.
me. Yeah, right, Mom.
Little jealous dog on the way. Go open the door.
It's already open. What, you want a bite? Can you say it? Inside voice.
Inside voice.
Good girl. Wait, that was my finger.
That's pretty good. Your dog knows that. A lot of kids don't.
Right?
That's why dogs are smarter than kids.
Exactly. You don't have to change their diapers. Just let them out.
Well,
But
I know some that you have to, but
yeah, that's true.
hello, Dan. Welcome.
Thank
Hey,
you, thank
Dan.
you.
Hey, Dan.
Susan,
Dan.
Dreams, Christy, Julie.
Hello.
I think I heard Ken back there somewhere.
Yeah, he's
I'm
popping in and
heading
out.
trying to get dressed, and then I need food.
Priorities.
Yeah, I would think food's better than. Then if you wait and get dressed after you eat, if you spill, it doesn't get your shirt dirty.
You're talking about a hernia because I had one when I was a kid, but it was in the crotch area.
Uh-huh.
There's different kinds. Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
where-
That's usually kids tend to get those. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
When I was a kid, and you know the
Yeah.
real lovely story about it, when they were sewing me up, I came out of the anesthetic and I'm looking
Oh,
down, stitch me up.
oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
That would be my nightmare of waking up when I was in surgery and you got a tube in your mouth and your arms are tied down and you're like, can't do anything.
I scared the shit out of the doctor and the nurse.
I
Hey,
bet.
Doc, since you're down there sewing it on, can you go ahead and put a bigger one on for me?
I hate to break it to you, Ken, but my wife's quite happy. Hello, strawberry shortcake. Everybody else in the chat.
Holy shit. I don't know how this happened, but it looks like the sour cream exploded all over me. And
Oh,
really, I'm just trying to eat it.
If you wouldn't have dressed, it
That's
wouldn't have
what
got
she
on your
said.
clothes.
Christy.
What are you saying? I should eat naked, Julie?
Yeah.
There you go.
Saves washing and spray and wash.
Right?
Yeah, just let your dogs clean you up.
I used to do that with my son when I fed him when he was like 6 months old. When you start him on the baby foods, it's so disgusting. I just put him in his diaper in the high chair, and
Oh yeah.
otherwise it's like all over. He already had it in his hair and his, like,
Nice.
yeah. I think I did that once. I made the mistake of leaving his clothes on. I'm like, not again.
Yeah. You learn by experience.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Right?
Moist TV. My
What
God.
was that?
Take a bite.
What was?
Take a bite.
What were you
No,
watching?
don't take a bite.
We're watching Bra, and then I looked in the lower right hand corner and it said moist
No.
TV. I'm
That's
like,
what you said. I'm like, what?
Bite it. Bite
What are
it.
you watching, you guys?
You want another bite? Oh, that was
What's
very good.
funny is Lisa's man hates that word moist, and now it's a segment on
I
Raw.
remember that now. Now that you say that, I remember that because you're trying to find all these ways to bring it into include it in a conversation.
And anytime Megan's up here on panel, you got to use it too, because it
Oh, she don't like it
irritates
either.
her.
That's funny. I guess I never thought about it.
Well, Susan, if you sent me your what is it? Twitter, Instagram?
Hangouts.
Hangouts.
It didn't come through, so
Kitty, I sent you a message on Hangouts with me saying hi. It's gonna have me, you, and Susan in there.
let me check again. I seen the link.
Let me
Yeah.
look.
Okay, I see it. Yep.
Can you put hi in there, please?
How high do you want me to be?
As high as you want it.
Very, honey, very.
All
There you
right.
go.
Yay,
Okay.
we're all connected. Thank you.
I'm
No
gonna
problem.
leave it so you guys can be connected.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There we go. That's better. Yeah, when you said you sent it before, it didn't come through.
I had that problem. Dreams tried to send me one the other day and it didn't come through.
Hi,
I don't know
Spot.
why. Square Table Degenerate
Table
Podcast.
Degenerate.
Hello.
Hey, Square
Hi,
Table.
everybody.
Hey, did you get it all?
Turn your hands backwards. See if they got it all.
Susan, did you get all the cream off of you? I mean,
Yeah. Cream.
Susan,
That sounded
What?
just wrong.
pay attention to your chat. New guy here. Square table.
She said hi.
Square Table's not new.
He didn't have a link to your channel.
I
I
don't
had
know.
to send it to him, otherwise he couldn't find his way.
Well, that could be just because it's not. YouTube isn't shouting out my stream or something. I don't know. But I know he's been here before, so.
Oh, okay.
hey Susan, you're live. I just got the
I'm
notification.
live.
Oh, that's good.
Or am I Memorex?
No,
Yeah, I
just
forgot
got
about
the
that.
notification as
I
we
was
was talking
showing
about
your
it.
age.
Right?
That was cassette form.
You didn't do anything Square Table other than show up.
Is that good or bad?
The one called of us now. You press 1.
See, now I
No,
met
just
him
to say.
before on another stream, which is White Chipmunks.
Oh, wow.
White chipmunks.
Yeah, she's another YouTuber of just a little more east of Toyman.
Oh, okay.
She's in the Toronto neck of the woods. That's what her channel's called, White Chipmunks.
That's fun.
That's cool.
Well, that's what she has, white chipmunks as pets.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's interesting. I'd like to see
What
him.
is that?
Echo Auto.
For my car, it's one of these, except it's for the car. So anything I can do on, we call it the hockey puck, but it's Alexa. Anything I can do on her, I can do in my car with this.
So you can tell them to turn the lights off and Ken will be in the dark.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Try
I
it.
was thinking more of like being able to listen to my music.
Oh,
You know you're putting bad thoughts in her head.
or tell her
Thank you,
to
Ken.
have Samuel L. Jackson to say the weather, and he'll be sitting there, and all of a sudden he'll come on.
Alexa, have Sam Jackson tell me the weather.
Sure, I'll get you the weather. Again, currently in Rapid City, it's 94 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight, you can expect mostly clear skies with a low of 72 degrees.
Be nice.
Oh,
Oh, you're going to be 72, but he didn't curse and swear. That's not Samuel Jackson.
He said I'll get you the fucking weather.
Yeah, that's it.
is that a kitten, Dreams?
Huh?
Is that a kitten or is that full-grown cat?
Kitten.
Oh, so tiny. How old is it?
You call this tiny?
Well, compared to it's pretty little.
This is Stumpy.
Is that a boy or a girl kitty?
Boy kitty. That's half a child, so we named him Stumpy.
Now you have a white one too, don't you?
Right there.
I thought so.
My crowd has just appeared.
Right.
You've heard of the song "Coat of Many Colors," right?
What in the world?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah,
The baby
Fish.
coon.
Baby
What is
coon.
Dreams has cats of many colors.
Are
Since
those
the
are
coat of
on-
many
are-
colors.
Are those outside your house right now, Dan?
Yes, that's one of my cameras. See camera 2?
Holy
Yeah.
cow! Do you put something out there?
Yeah, I feed them every night.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say otherwise.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're this year's babies.
Be nice.
Hey, Cindy.
Hey,
This year's
Gaffa.
babies
Hey,
that just
Gaffa.
showed up. I have a more
Hey,
menagerie
Cindy.
of animals up there.
Right on.
I have Mama Skunk and her kids, and I have possums come over. And
Possums scare me. They look scary.
Getting food.
Old Crooney, Cindy Lopez.
You want some
Jaffa,
beer?
hey, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Cindy. Hey, Kappa.
Does somebody want to send Cindy a link in case she wants to come up?
She's telling me yes, she wants deer meat.
No.
9.
But yeah, they're right outside my window here eating.
Right on.
David's coming.
Oh,
They
cool.
looked like it was inside. I thought maybe it was inside a house. So it looked like a bunch of rats running around. I'm like, what the heck?
That's my night vision on my camera.
Okay,
They're coming up from the backyard.
that's pretty cool. You got night vision on it.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Julie. Hey, Katie. Hey, Dreams. Hi, baby.
Hey, Dave.
Hi,
Hi,
baby.
How you doing, Dave?
Who's he calling?
Well, I'm not sure why you'd want to talk about guns here.
He wants to shoot his truck.
Who wants to shoot us?
Okay.
Oh, I just read the bottom. Prayers for your dad, Susan.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello, Strawberry. Hi, Gaffa. Hi, Old Crony. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I came home from surgery today.
Oh, wow.
I had my knee surgery today.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
what'd you have
They
done,
did-
Dave?
What?
Well, the original plan was my left kneecap was at a severe tilt and attached itself to the tendon. So he
Oh.
was going to cut it off the tendon and pop my kneecap back into place, which he did that, but there was a lot more damage.
That's probably why it ended up like that, because
Yeah.
of the other damage.
Yeah. So. Hi, Donna. How are you? Much love. Hi, Square Table.
Well, you sound like you got a lot of good medication in you.
I do. Well, I forgot to take my pain med for about 5 hours, so I took it just a little while ago, and it has kicked
Oh, that's
in.
not good. Yeah. If you get
I'm
behind in
feeling-
the
I'm
So you're
feeling good.
enjoying it now?
I'm enjoying things. How are you, Julie?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Katie, how are you?
Doing fine, buddy. You?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah,
Dreams?
you're on good drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Hope you're
Jeremy
doing
Nut.
okay, Dreams. Yes.
Susan,
Well-
just to make you laugh. This is what he did to me this morning. So we're on the phone, and I know he's nervous. He kissed me on the phone while they're shaving his leg, and I'm over there like, these people are fucking touching my husband and flirting with him. And he's like, over there, like, all I heard was Elmo. I was like, you fucking Sesame Street, you better freaking keep your hands off of my husband.
Well, no. Okay. So the reason I said that is I'm allergic to latex adhesive. I get really bad welts and rash.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So they had to go get the special tape, and I said, "Well, you can use the regular tape. I'll be asleep. I don't care." And they laughed. They said, "Well, we also don't want you turning red." I said, "Yeah, that might not be good. If I, in the middle of surgery, they look. Why the hell does his arm look like Elmo?"
It'd be awful too to have like itching, like right where you had your surgery, like if you broke out in hives.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
yeah, we learned that out the hard way on how he was allergic. He found out he was allergic to.
How'd you find out?
I had a take a home little EKG machine.
Oh, yeah.
Heart for 14 days, and yeah, that's when I found out I was allergic to it. Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
I lived
That's
off.
so good.
I lived off Benadryl for about 14 days.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Well, at least the Benadryl helped.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true. Plus,
But
it makes you tired.
enough about me.
Yeah.
How's everybody else? Susan, how are you?
Yeah, hanging in, just waiting to hear about my dad. That's Kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that's going on.
What?
That'll be near enough. But there's somebody cutting grass next door. You should go ask her who they are and how we can hire them.
It's her kid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go ask him.
Well, maybe he'll do it. Give him $5.
Well,
Her kid. Well, why can't you ask her? Might show up when the other one doesn't.
anyway.
Get a go. It'll eat all your grass.
Yeah, they do.
You need
Well,
to give,
People hire them to eat up weeds and stuff that.
I've got a guy that actually two gentlemen that come and do my lawn, and if I want other stuff done, they'll do other stuff. My only problem is the one that does the other stuff isn't the best about showing up when he says he's going to.
Oh, that stinks.
And for this particular job, I paid him $70, and he did about half of it. So I got a hold of him last night, and I'm like, "Hey, were you going to come finish? I know it got late, and so that's why you left." Yeah, that's my bad. And he gave me some excuse about I don't even know what it was. It was hard to read it. And he said, "I'll be there tomorrow." I'm like, "Why don't you come?" And that was yesterday. I said, "No, why don't you come Tuesday when I have the day off and I can show you exactly what it is I wanted done." Okay. So
Now
we'll
let's
see.
if he shows up.
Exactly.
Do you keep records?
Do I keep records?
Yeah, do you keep records on like when you give them, how much you give them, just so they don't turn around and be like, "You didn't pay me," kind of a deal?
Oh, it's not an issue like that at all. He's a guy going through some family problems and dealing with some shit, and he's not the best at time management. So, but I understand that because I'm not either. So,
You're cool that way.
I can't really blame somebody else for doing the exact same thing that I do, I mean, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you're paying them, though. That's the difference.
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I'm just understanding of that. I don't know.
Yeah.
you're a softie.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have paid him till the job was done. That's the way it works around here.
I don't normally, but I had to go to work and I thought he was going to finish it. So, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Well, I got a trailer in the driveway full of scrap to go to the scrap yard, but no truck to pull.
Oh, that stinks.
My truck's been gone since last Monday. It's in the body shop getting work done. And I don't see it yet.
Hey, if anybody's interested, I have Mama Redneck stickers
Oh, cool.
on Spreadshirt.
I can get one of those to put on my Yeti cup.
And there's actually a couple different stickers. So like the other two, like fill the page a little better because you get like a sheet like yay big and it's got this little tiny Mama Redneck sticker on it and nothing else. But the other two actually fill it up better. So
You didn't get them.
Are they under Ken's page or where?
it's on Spreadshirt. It's both of ours.
Okay.
So look, I think if you let me see if I can find
I
that.
just wondered if Ken had like a link.
That's what I was going to see if I could find the link.
Susan, you need this for your car.
I'll grab it, Susan.
Right on.
It's a window flag.
Give me a
Oh,
minute.
that's cool.
I had that made up with new stickers, so
Right on.
there was one problem. I can't put it on my truck or my wife's car because we have those rain gutters over, like where you can leave the window open a little bit.
Oh,
and
cool. I never knew there was such a thing.
rain, and it won't sit properly in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm looking to get some of those.
Because I'm not a mod. But
What?
I'm gonna put the link for the thing in the private chat because I'm not a mod.
Oh, Okay.
Neither am I, so I can't do it either. Somebody's in the private chat.
There it is. Whoops. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but I'll just
Spreadsheet.
copy that. And I will throw it. Oops. Not there. Not there. In here.
The redneck store. Would that be the link, I bet? On his
Yep.
page?
Yeah, I just, yeah, it's probably on his page, but yeah, I just threw it in the chat. So,
Cool.
but there is a ton of stuff on there. And there's also like, there's Ken's shirts for like his channel and for Red Shirt Friday, but then there's a bunch of other just fun shirts that are, they're just fun. So
Okay.
him and Ken have been designing shirts, or him and Gaffa have been designing shirts.
There's a lot of shirts that me and David wants to get so bad.
Yeah.
If you look at it, oh my god, there is a
Well,
lot of shirts that we want to get so bad.
I need to order just a regular t-shirt because I need to see how they fit. Because I got a Red Shirt Friday tank top, and it was a woman's 2X. It was supposed to be flowy. This thing fit me like a second skin. It was ridiculous. And I wear a 1X. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the fitting is going to be. I think the t-shirts they fit better. They're more true to size. So, but I'm going to get one and see how it fits.
I'll let you get one and tell me.
Yeah, there you go.
It's hard when you can't try stuff on.
And Wednesday, on my channel, we're gonna, if I get my hair dye stuff in time, we're gonna be doing like hair dyeing. But I'm also going to be auctioning off. I have another a Mama Redneck tank top, 2X, and we're gonna auction that off and send whatever we get to Donna. And I might find a few other things to auction off. We'll see. So
I'm just extra large. I'm not any X's.
what's that?
I'm extra large. I'm not any X's.
Well,
Not
you
yet.
you might look good in a woman's flowy tank top.
I'll wear it as a nightshirt.
That's too funny.
When it comes to tank tops, I usually wait or get men's tank tops because I'm sorry, I love women's clothes, but when it comes to men's tank tops, it's freaking more comfortable.
They are.
Well,
No,
the reason I got the woman's one was just because I wanted to see if it was actually a true to size thing, and it wasn't. So, and I had a Red Shirt Friday tank top also, and I sent that one to Donna because it didn't fit me. I knew it would fit her, and that just like totally made her day. She got that the other day and just called me. She was all excited, but
Oh,
And did it fit?
it fits her. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, she's a bit smaller than I am, so
Right.
but yeah, she said she was actually wearing it that day because it was so freaking hot. So like she got it in the mail, put it on. So but oh,
but yeah, Susan, I just wanted to come up and show you my support and prayers to your dad.
appreciate it very much. Thank you.
I need to get ready.
All right. Well,
Thank you for having me
take it
on.
easy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
it's good to see you or talk to you.
Right.
You. My Christy, show your pretty face.
See you later.
Come on,
Really just
show your
that,
face.
so my face
Yes, sir.
is out of it.
Yes.
Smile for me.
Do I want what? No!
Mhm.
Yeah, see you
All
guys
right.
later.
Bye.
See you later. It echoes through the house because we've got several of them set up throughout the house.
Oh,
And I can't, the one that's in out there is like the oldest one we've got, and it's so hard to hear on.
oh, is that why he yelled at it?
Yeah. Well, and I'm deaf, so I
Oh,
mean, I can't hear anyway, and then trying to talk over that thing. Hi. What you doing? What you doing?
Yeah, I'm down too, Susan. I'm getting sleepy. The meds are kicking
I
in.
bet. Well, you take care,
bet.
Dave.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Hey,
Thank
no
you.
marathons this week, eh?
What's that, Kitty?
No marathons this week, eh?
No,
I don't care how well those pills are working.
Or no jump
no.
rope.
All right.
Everybody.
Well, good to see you. Thanks for coming up.
Good to see you. Many prayers for your dad, and hope
What's
everything
that?
goes well. And we will.
Well, thank you.
Many prayers for your dad. Hope everything goes well, and we'll see everybody later.
Okay,
See you
bye.
later. Thanks.
Good day.
Later.
And then there was
And there was 4.
I liked it better when my face was smaller. Just gonna-
Go beat you up. Go beat you up. Go beat you up. Gotta beat you up.
being paid.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Come here.
You know how they say everybody has a twin, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if this is going to be hard on Donna or not, but Anthony's twin is Canadian, and he lives north of Toronto in Ontario. And I don't know if you've watched them. They have a YouTube channel. It's called Off Grid Homesteading with the Skinners.
Huh.
Mm-mm.
Haven't seen that one.
And Anthony was what, 51, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I think his name is Cecil Skinner, and he is also 51.
Oh, wow.
Same height, same build, same facial structure, same hairdo,
Wow.
scruffy beard, everything. And he lives
Hey,
with his
Megan.
wife, totally off grid.
Wow.
Hi, Megan.
Hey, Megan.
If you're interested, check them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go check them out. Megan, your grandpa is having emergency surgery for a hernia. So if you could just keep him in your prayers. We don't know exactly when he's going into surgery, but it's as soon as possible. So. Hi. Come here. Come here. Have a hug. Here. Come here. Come here. Want a hug? Come here. Come
How's
here.
your truck doing, Crooney? He said he wouldn't shoot it, but he's still talking about rifles now.
Thank you, Megan. All right.
So yeah, I've been bleeding well today to the scrap gods. I got my hand caught in the dishwasher today.
Oh.
Bruised my thumb, ripped my
Ouch.
arm open,
Oh, geez.
and then
It's a
later
violent
on I
dishwasher.
did that one.
Jeez.
And earlier in the week, I did one on my knee, and it's still leaking.
You
Oh,
take blood thinners?
No, I do not.
Better not. Bleed that easily.
Well, no, it's old man skin. I ripped that easy.
Yeah, my grandfather got like that. His skin would rip.
Yeah.
And I I was a paramedic, and I always hated starting IVs on really old people because their skin is just like tissue paper. And it
Yeah.
was so easy to blow their veins. It just,
Yeah.
you just barely.
My
Oh,
veins are fine. It's just the skin rips easy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Speaking of IVs, I had one done there, about 2 months ago? I went for a throat scope and they had to put an IV in me. It took 3 tries.
Oh.
I've had up to 15.
Oh,
They
The most that they've done on me at one time to try to get one started was 11.
oh damn.
And they
Yeah.
actually had to call a nurse it was her off day because she was the only one that could like get these really hard ones started.
Right.
And yeah.
When I had my last surgery, they had to have the PIC team come start my IV
Oh geez.
because they have like ultrasound equipment and stuff, so
Yeah.
helps. Plus,
Yeah.
they're used to doing them more.
Yeah. Do the more difficult ones.
Yeah, my wife's got the super tiny veins, so they have to go for the wee little.
That's what mine are like.
Yeah.
Part of it, I guess, is from being a redhead. I've been told.
Who knows?
All the crappy things after redheads.
Okay.
Alexa,
Yes.
We'll go
wait
on
20%. Okay.
Funny, I did ask, how's your truck? You said you're staring at it. What's it doing? Is it staring back at you?
So, Susan, your light, is it just Alexa that can make it pick what percentage? You can do that with any light, or do you have to be a special light?
You know, it's a smart bulb.
Okay,
So and then you program it to work with Alexa.
gotcha. Okay.
So I wasn't
wondered how that
talking to you. God.
Well, so it's not
She
a
fucking
regular
likes
light
it.
bulb. Then.
Was that?
It's not a regular light bulb.
No. No, it actually it dims, gets bright, and it also does like any shade of color you can imagine if I could say it.
Oh,
Really?
cool.
Alexa,
I'd be worth to get one of those just for the lights.
Yeah, Christmas colors.
Yeah.
Alexa, light 100%.
Here's 100 volt light.
Alexa, stop! I didn't ask you to play a fucking song. Alexa, light 100%.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Light purple.
Okay.
That's cool. I like that. I would love one of those in my bedroom. I
Does
just
it
think
do a
that's,
strobe too?
yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I don't think it does that. Nope, we got somebody else. Oh, that's Ken. We have 2 Kens. Oh, because
Do you want a couple of these eclairs?
what?
Oh my god. Do you want a couple of these little eclairs? Eclairs.
No thanks.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fucking hell, man.
Can you correct me up?
What?
I'm trying to figure out where you are.
It looks like he's, I don't know. I was trying to figure that out too. Is that the floor?
Phone's sitting on the table. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It did
I
look
got
really
it.
weird.
Jenna's
like,
looking at the
Is he in
ceiling.
a tent? It just looked
Oh, yummy. Those are small.
They're really good too.
They
What
look
are
like
they?
one bite.
Thank
What
you,
is
sir.
Mr.
I
Eclair.
appreciate that.
Holy shit. She needs a hearing aid too?
what?
Alexa, light green.
Okay.
No, Gaffa wants a
Right.
couple.
Yeah, I'll take some, Ken. I wouldn't mind a eclair.
Okay, there you go.
Oh God.
It won't fit.
Oh dang it.
I can't get it into the USB drive.
Thanks for trying.
Susan, can you get the lube? Don't do it.
Oh God. I had to sit there a second and think on that one. I'm like, where are we going?
Hey, Megan.
Hey, Seth.
Hey, Seth.
Jaffa wants a couple too there, Ken.
They don't fit, Gaffa.
Whoa. Man, that's cold on your feet.
Hey, get 'em out
Well,
of
you're
the
supposed to warm them up. You keep them in the freezer and then, take a
I
couple out.
tried that
and
with
put
you,
them
and you still treat me the same way, so it doesn't matter.
Oh God.
You're still an icy-hearted bitch.
Ooh,
in. There you go, Ken. Message for you.
What's that? I was away from the phone. What?
Mhm.
What happened? I can't read that.
It's from Megan. It says, go to Quick Lube. It has all your Quick Lube needs.
Ah. Thank you,
Is
Meg.
that his daughter, Megan?
Yeah. Yep.
No, how could you tell?
Just guessing.
Uh-huh. Good guess. Susan kids are all nice and cordial and shit when I wanted to go meet them. What's Megan do? Stop.
To Susan.
Donna says it was funny one night Ken and Anthony were messing with Alexa at my house and I didn't talk to you. God. Turning on and off the bedroom light when I was trying to sleep.
Oh,
Well, and
yeah.
then there's always me sitting in here, and all of a sudden it goes pitch black,
yeah, I remember that. Anthony was getting a good chuckle out of that one because he was yelling, yelling it out. And, holy shit!
All right. Got to carry a bunch of stuff. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
What do you call the eclairs now? A bunch of stuff. What do you do? Keep them in the freezer?
Yeah, you keep them in the freezer and then take a couple out as you want them.
Okay.
That sounds good.
And you're supposed to thaw them out before you eat them, but he just pops them in. He just eats them.
It's like an ice cream bar.
And then complains about how cold it is.
That's funny. I remember that night you and Ken and Anthony and I can't think of her name. But, she hasn't been on for a while. She lives in Seattle.
Oh, Nancy.
You guys were all going with your different. It's like she had a Cortera and you had Alexa, and anyway, they were making them fart.
Yep.
That was funny. Oh God, we were laughing so hard.
I haven't seen Nancy in a while. How's she doing?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I haven't talked to her in months. Just, I think because of all the stuff going on in Seattle, and I don't know if she's moved yet or in the process of it.
She was moving.
Well, they were going to tear down where she lives, but then COVID, and so everything got put on hold. So I don't know what's going on with her now.
Last time I talked to her, she was staying in some kind of shelter thing where they had air conditioning because the heat was so high.
Oh.
But does
And
she
they're not
still
used
have
to
her
heat.
apartment? Does she still have her apartment?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Right, Donna?
Guys, I'm going to jump down. I'm not feeling all that great.
All right. You feel better.
Take it easy.
Night dreams.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Temperature's dropping here pretty good. 68 degrees, going down.
Did you say
Where you-
58?
68.
Well,
Where
it's
do you
still
live at?
better than 92.
What area do you live, Heidi?
I'm almost, if you know E-Waste Mike at all, I'm across the river from him. You know where Toy Man lives?
No.
London, Ontario. I'm in Sarnia, Ontario.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm across from Michigan, Detroit, Michigan.
Okay.
Okay.
But go a
Gotcha.
little north to Port Huron. You've heard of the Blue Water Bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're the connection to Michigan.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Yeah,
E-Waste
somebody.
Mike is like 45 minutes away from me in Michigan. He's just
Oh,
outside
okay.
of Detroit.
Gotcha. It's 75 here right now.
Where are you?
90, 92 here.
Iowa.
Iowa. Okay.
Like last week and the week before, it had been ungodly hot and humidity. We get that humidity here.
Yep.
Susan probably does too.
Start going
Oh,
up
yeah.
again, so.
I hate that.
Tomorrow's supposed to be 103, possibly higher. And then the next day is going to be like the same. And then Thursday, it's going to be in the 70s.
That's insane.
Gonna love that.
My husband's been having problems with his sinuses, and I think it's because you get these extreme changes. And
Tease me a little bit. Here's my temperatures for the week.
Hang on, let me make that big. 80, 83, 80, 82, 84, 80, 80, 76. Yeah, that's doable.
yeah,
Oh, 80.
you probably don't have humidity, do you, or not?
Oh, yeah, we get it.
You do.
We generally have 100% humidity at 74 degrees.
Ugh.
Boy,
Yeah. Like today I was sweating my tushy off. Let me get rid of that. I can't see. There we go. Yeah, we only hit about 78 today, but we're 100% humidity. So,
miserable.
and then we had rain on top.
Which makes it more humid.
Cooled down, so it's not bad. It's 60, 68 and still dropping. So we're getting fall temperatures already.
Yeah,
We don't hit 68 until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah. It's time to get back up already.
Right?
and then it starts going up.
Yeah.
Crooney, you can talk about rifles all you want. I ain't stopping you. I'm just wondering how your truck was. That's all. He's got an old Dodge that he's working on. And
Oh, cool.
last time I heard him complaining, he was on WTF Mike stream there and he complaining it wasn't running worth a shit. So
Is Rosie here?
oh yeah,
Hey,
God, scare me. What? Jeez.
you just bit my entire thumb.
His what? His thumb?
Yep.
Hmm.
God, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, dog. That hurt like hell.
Yeah, I've had that happen, and their jaws are so strong.
Oh, yeah. And she gets so excited about food that,
Here, Rose. You bite me again, I'm fucking
That must
done.
be the Basset Hound in her.
What?
Susan.
what?
That's probably the Basset Hound in her.
Fucking bastard child in her.
Chihuahuas are just as snappy if they're not
No, I
trained.
meant the eating. I meant like in the
Oh.
eat a lot. Or
Well, yeah,
Like-
a basset's gonna definitely eat a lot.
yeah.
But
I didn't mean
she
the
does pretty
snapping.
good. She doesn't like eat too much. She's real good about, not
That's
doing
good.
that.
Megan's talking to you, Dad.
I can't read it. Can somebody read it to me?
It says, "Don't do that. You might pull it off like a carrot, and it hurts. Don't you know?"
Uh-huh.
What?
Thanks, smartass.
Guess I missed something.
Me too.
I'll be right back.
It's okay, Susan.
I'll be right back. I gotta go shut the water off.
Megan said, "Don't you know?"
Oh, he thought he bit it. She thought he bit it.
Oh no, the dog bit my thumb. Same difference, though, Megan. Don't do that. That hurts. I think Susan got stuck in the water.
Is it bath water?
She went out to go shut the sprinkler off.
Oh, she just said water, so I didn't know which.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Did you get your shower?
Yeah, right?
I heard you out there. Sounded like a really bad porn.
I'm going to share this with you. I'm going to get one of these like as soon as I can afford it, but that'll be a while. Oops. Here, like that.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wait. I gotta go like this. No, that's not working. Okay, like this. Come on, up.
That's pretty cool, Susan.
Anyway, I like that one because the way the black kind of makes the dogs pop out, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like the way that works.
Do you have other colors?
Yeah, yeah, there's a bunch of colors. Let me.
Okay, because the only reason why I ask is if I have black, like the animal hair just goes, you know.
Yeah,
and you can't get it off.
Let me see.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
there's the basic design.
Yeah.
And we've got pink, teal.
Oh, that looks good with the dog.
Hot pink, maple, whatever color that is. I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of.
I like that teal one.
Yeah, the teal one was pretty.
It looked like it made it the dog and everything look good.
See, you can even get a red shirt, you know, and wear a red shirt Friday.
Oh.
White, black. Oh, that was
I
kind
like
of pretty.
Yeah, that's the one I liked. It's pretty.
Actually, the one you liked was right.
Oh, is that a different? Oh,
Yeah.
the other one's better, I think. Go to the other one. That one, yeah. Oh, that's
yeah,
better.
I like the color on that one.
Yeah. That looks
So-
good. I like that. I have to remember that.
And then my other design is I don't know if I can find any that have that design. Let me see. Oh crap! Now it's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back a whole bunch to find it.
Oh, because every time you hit a color, yeah. That's. Oh, my God, I couldn't. Oh, that scared me. My dog creeped up next to me and was sticking her head. Well, hold on, Twiggy. I'll move so you can get up.
I'm trying to find something from the other.
Hey, Susan.
Okay, go ahead,
What?
Twiggy. Twiggy.
Make that large. See on the top up there? Hold on. Go back to where you just were. Right there. See on the top it says shop?
Yeah.
It's categories. You can go exactly where you want.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Then you don't have to keep searching.
Yeah, that is handy.
Um, let's see.
What's that?
Um,
What's that great? On the bottom left. What is that?
this one?
Slimming. Oh, is that the one he told me about? I think.
Yeah.
Twiggy.
I need one of those in my life.
I do too.
That one's
Twiggy.
there's this one, but I'm not a real big fan of it with the black.
Nope.
Yeah.
And I don't really like it with just because it's got this big purple square on it. I'm not a big fan of that one.
Looks like a
Yeah.
1970s iron-on.
It does. I'm trying to. Okay, here we go.
I
Here
like
we
the
go.
baseball shirts. I love baseball shirts. Or three-quarter
The
ring.
other one, the other one, I think we were going to take off, and because Gaffa redid this so that it looks good.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I like that one.
And I love the shirts like that because, like in the fall, or like, you know what I mean, like in between weather, it's kind of nice to have the three-quarter length sometimes.
That's a different
Yeah.
one.
And then I'm trying to find the other one. I can't find it.
Your emblem changed.
I've got a couple of them actually.
Okay.
What's that?
I've
Red,
got-
white, and blue. Oh, that's
this
kind
one.
of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, is that just the basic with the different?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, I like tie dye too.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh, they got maternity. That's cool. I mean, I don't
Check out
need
those
it.
tie-dyed.
I love the tie dye.
Go in the tie-dye. There's so many different colors in that I never would have thought of.
I
Here we
love
go.
tie dyes. I think I might do that next when I get to
Here we
my.
go.
Yeah, there's your logo.
That's just a
That's
couple
what
of.
I'm used to, anyways.
Yeah, that's the one I use for my icon and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but, yeah, so that's the other one. So, anywho,
Twiggy.
Whoa, nicely done.
yeah, Gaffa did a really good job on all that stuff. So,
Yeah, if you know your way around a computer, it works good.
yeah,
I don't. GoFish did me an opening thing for my channel, and I don't know how to put it in. So
into StreamYard.
no, into my whenever I put a video up on YouTube,
Oh,
it's like an opening to it.
yeah,
Add it into your editor.
Well, see, I don't edit. That's the problem. You watch my videos; they're as raw as we are right now.
yeah.
The only editing I can do with mine is I have a pause button on my camera. That's it. So I can pause something if I don't want nobody to see what I'm doing. I can hit pause, go do what I'm doing, come back, hit the pause again, and it starts playing again.
Oh, nice.
So that's the only editing I do. I don't know how. I've tried different editing software and I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And then I lost a couple videos trying to edit them because then I don't know where the hell they went.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I've done it so much that I've had to bring in my phone before because I locked myself out of it and I don't know what I did wrong.
Oh, jeez.
So I had to bring it into the phone company and then they played with it for about an hour and he looks at me, he says, I says, don't even say it. I says, you guys make these things too damn complicated. Like all I wanted to do was one item and I locked myself totally out of my phone.
Well, do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, I do.
There you go.
That's your problem.
Take that thing and use it for underneath your wobbly table to keep it balanced.
Use it as a coaster.
Right.
Oh, you behave.
I don't give a shit how much people think iPhones are so great. I looked at an iPhone and went, nope.
I've never heard of anybody getting locked out of an Android phone. My mom has locked herself out of her iPhone like 4 times, and I've never heard of anybody doing that with an Android phone.
Yeah, well, it came with the job. I didn't pay for it, so. But yeah, I'm stuck with it. So until they get a new one, I'm supposed to be getting new ones this year, but I'm not going back with the company, so I'm gonna end up bringing the phone back. So,
Oh yeah.
or I'm gonna take over the contract and then just go into it's like you have Nextel in the States, we have TELUS. It's the sister
Yeah.
company to the same one. I'm gonna go in there and tell them I want a different phone, get an update on the phone. So.
Get an
Nice.
Android. Piss them off and say, I want to switch this piece of shit into an Android. Because that's exactly what I do.
It is a Apple, so yeah. Samsung.
Hi, Lisa. Sorry, I just saw you.
Yeah, I said hi to her.
Hey, Crony.
Farther up in the chat somewhere. But yeah, GoFish did an opening credit for me,
Uh-huh.
so it was something I have to add to every video, or
Yeah.
add automatically, or I don't know how that works. So. But Toyman was supposed to stop by last weekend, and he never did. He was gonna do it for me.
Mm.
Because see, we're only about 45 minutes apart from each other.
Toyman's been quite busy.
Yeah, he's thinking of moving.
Oh, there ain't no thinking about it. His house is up on for sale,
Is it on the market now?
as far as I know.
Oh, okay. Last time I was talking to him, wasn't up on the market yet. But
Oh, maybe it's not then. I don't know.
no, I'm just busy.
I know that was a definite thing that he was going to do. He was not swaying from it at all.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because I know he's ripping his train set out.
He's
got a
tearing
pile-
all that down. You know.
Yeah, got a pile of scrap for me to pick up, but I don't have my truck. It's been in the body shop for a week now, so I can't go get it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, my little Dodge Journey ain't gonna fit it all in.
What's the crony doing today?
No, he's leaving. See you, Crooney.
What the hell? Is it something I said? Is it something I did? Did my words not come out right? I tried not to hurt you.
You didn't
Oh, I
share
tried.
You didn't share your eclair with him. That's why.
Yeah.
He didn't say me first. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to talk to you anyway then.
Yep, see
Some
you, buddy.
bitch.
Ugh.
Oh, I'll just kick everybody out. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? How you doing today? What you up to? Sorry, guys. I got to go. Yeah.
He's answering your question. There you go. He's doing nothing.
I'm doing nothing.
I'm doing nothing. And where the hell you think you got to go? Huh? You're doing nothing. Where the hell you think you got to go?
Okay, and you crack me up.
Holy shit, my phone's down to 16%.
Hey,
Oops.
plug it in.
Maybe
Plug
yeah.
it in,
Plug it in, plug it in.
Great minds think alike.
That was kind of scary.
There you go. See, she's
How
got
many
a good-
people remember that stupid commercial?
I can't get that stupid commercial out of my
I
head.
know. It's one of those kinds that
Oh,
does
the
that.
other one I can't get out of my head is switching to Geico.
Oh,
It
yeah.
can save you 15% or more.
I like the older one. Clap on, clap off, the clapper.
All right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then they go,
Clapper!
and then they lay down.
Yep.
Oh, my ex-in-laws, we were at their house staying, and they had one of those in their bedroom. Well,
Right.
for some reason, we had been in there and their TV was on and they were gone. And so I just turned it off, like at the knob. So
Yep.
that night, we hear them
Yeah,
in the
to
room and
reboot the whole thing
they're
again.
like clapping, like And they kept playing louder, and I'm like, what the hell's going on in there? And then,
You turned it off on them.
yeah, I didn't know.
They had
That's
it
why
on.
in our house we have tape over our light switches.
I actually we do. We have all the light
So you don't
switches that
accidentally shut them off on your little Alexa.
exactly. That's exactly it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Crooney, go
Oh,
do
hi,
your
Lisa.
paperwork in your phone.
Gaffa's on the way to work or at work already.
I think
Lisa.
we should put smart bulbs in the lights at the front of our house, so we
I
can
know.
change the color of them.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Jeez.
They could be holiday festive rooms, you know.
Well, you can make
Like
them any
green
color you
is-
want. Yeah.
Green at St.
Well, you need to name
Patrick's.
each one a different thing then.
Well, you could make one red, one green. You know.
You need
Yeah.
to name each one different then.
You can actually buy the light bulbs that you screw in there when you turn them on. They're like a strobe light with all the different colors.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
cool. Gaffa is folding laundry. Do you want to do mine?
Obviously, his at home.
Oh, a little extra wouldn't hurt him.
No, he's at the laundromat.
Oh, he's at the laundromat. Gotcha.
Probably. If he's folding laundry, I don't think he has laundry at
Is
his
there
house.
laundry at home?
I don't think so.
Oh, Crony wants to know if you're happy he came back to answer your question.
Yes, I'm very tickled. I'm so happy I'm rubbing my nipples.
Donna, Gaffer, you ain't doing my
Oh,
laundry.
yeah. You want Gaffer to do your laundry?
Alexa, light 5%. Okay. Light white.
Show off. I need lights like that. I don't have an Alexa though.
Well, you can they're cheap. You can get like the little hockey puck ones like we've got, and you can get them for like $20, 25 bucks.
yeah.
If you want the brand new ones, then you'll pay a little bit more, but
Why? Yeah.
and then there's always the Alexa show. We B Lady sent us an Alexa show.
And I'm going to keep
I
my mouth
like
shut
it.
about that one.
I like it, except for the fact that it's more deaf than I am. My bed is like this far away from it, and I have to scream at it. Unless it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm trying to be quiet, I can whisper at it, and it hears that just fine.
That's funny.
Because if you whisper, it whispers back.
Have
So-
you had it to where it changes the volume on you?
No.
Yeah, I did once. I was trying to be quiet when you were asleep. And, apparently you didn't wake up because you don't remember. Of course, that don't mean much.
Right.
But it went from volume 5 to volume 10 and said, "Okay."
Oh,
I was like, "What the fuck, volume 5?"
Nope. And Gaffa is folding at home. He washed on Saturday.
you washed them at the laundromat on Saturday, and it's Tuesday.
Here, fold
morning,
them.
You're folding them?
Actually, Wednesday there.
No, it's Monday here, so it's Tuesday where he is.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's why I said you waited till Tuesday. That's like almost 5 days later. You're just now folding it. Why bother? Just throw it.
Hopefully they're underwear.
You don't want to know about the pile of clothes that is at the end of our bed.
You mean AKA Spike's bed?
Right?
That's what happens to mine too. That happens if I don't get them put away right away. Yeah.
Little shit. He goes down in the pile and just does circles around that sumbitch, half of it on the floor, and then lays down on top of the pile.
That's funny. I mean, probably not for you, but it is to me.
All right, Gaffa, you've been busy. He wants me to sue him.
I don't have enough money to sue you.
Yeah, that's exactly about right. Right. Unless they do it pro bono.
Did you just say, never mind?
I did.
It's all right, Gaffa. I was just yanking your chain, buddy.
That's a doozy. That's a hell of a chain you got down there. What are you whining about? Go see Mama.
Rosie. Hi.
Did it take her long to get used to when you changed her name?
No.
She hated her old name.
Did she associate it with that old home or something, do you think? Is that
We're
why she
pretty
hated
sure.
it?
We're pretty sure she did. Because every time we said anything to her, it didn't matter what tone of
She'd
voice.
stop, squat, and pee.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
As soon as we quit calling her that, for the most part, she doesn't have that reaction anymore.
Wow. That's interesting.
She doesn't pee anymore. She still does that I'm in trouble hanging my head low shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, once they've been treated badly, they're always going to think they're bad.
Well, that's
No,
how my
no,
dogs,
they don't.
Nope.
They don't always think they're bad. That's the cool thing about dogs, is
they
that
forgive.
well, yeah, they once you get them into a place where they're safe and they're loved and taken care of. Hi, Toy Man.
Hey,
Speaking
Tommy.
of the devil, eh?
They will eventually figure it out, and you know,
Hey, Ron.
it just took her a couple years to really get totally settled, but now she's just like any other dog. The only thing I can't do is get a leash on her.
Oh,
Well, I can get the leash on her, I just can't pick it up or else she goes nuts.
yeah.
So,
We haven't tried in a while either.
yeah, it's been since last year.
That's how when I got Twiggy from the place that got her, because she was running in the woods, and it was a no-kill shelter that had her. And when they first got her, she wouldn't walk. They had to put her in a wheelbarrow because she weighs 50 pounds. So, you know,
Jeez.
she wouldn't walk.
Wow.
And she's changed a lot since we've had her. We got her at the beginning of March. And
It doesn't take them long to start figuring out, hey, I'm okay, I'm safe, I'm taken care of, you know.
this is my forever home.
Yep.
At first, she acted like she thought she didn't belong here, or probably didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, that's probably the most accurate. She didn't know what was going on.
Yeah,
Oh, once she figured it out, she probably is doing pretty good now.
yeah. In fact, she's laying over right now on the bed, like leaning back on a pillow, about trying to keep her eyes open.
Oh, yeah, she's comfortable.
You say hi.
Oh, look at you.
Hi, cutie.
Come on, Mom. I don't
She don't
wanna
like being on camera. I have a hard time getting pictures of her. She does not like her picture taken. She's gotten better, but
Rosie did not like her picture taken at the beginning either. It took me
wonder
about
why.
6 months before I could really get a good picture of her. And I think it was because it just took her that long to settle and not be continuously on guard, you know?
yeah. That
Because
makes
once
sense.
she quit being on guard, then she would relax and I could take all the pictures I wanted. So, hi,
Yeah, that would
Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Say hi,
Hey,
people.
Rosie.
Say
Hi,
hi.
Rosie.
Boy, man.
I had a beagle named Rosie. It was my first dog I got when I first got my own home.
Oh, right on.
Beauty girl.
Give her hugs. Oh.
Did
I'm
she,
getting
she
there.
at the beginning of the stream, I got her to come over and she was kind of reluctant, and then all of a sudden she just slammed her head down on me and sat there with her head on me.
That's funny.
Ron, I think I sent you a link if you want. If you want, you could send a link. I thought I did, but I will go send another one. Hang on. Let me check. Oh, I guess I didn't. Sorry, Ron. Oh, that's not the one I want to send. Hang on. God. Well, now Ron has your Spreadshirt link, Ken.
Link.
God, your Spreadshirt link. It's the
Our
same link.
Spreadshirt. Our Spreadshirt link. Okay, don't put it in chat. Oh my God.
Holy cow. 7:53. 7:54. Alexa says, Ken told me to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, it's getting earlier every day.
Huh?
Oh, this one's ringing. Oh, hang on.
Hopefully she's finding out some information on her dad. Hi, Triggers.
So hopefully it's good information.
Yeah. You need some of that.
I don't have any parents left.
I have my mom. That's it.
Well, mine have
Oh,
passed
you have-
away years ago. How you doing, Ron?
Hey, Ron.
Doing good, Dan. I heard you talking about me. I've been listening and working away.
I know your ears are burning.
Working your fingers to the bone.
Well, I got the intro, but I got no way of putting it up. Ron was supposed to come down on the weekend, but he never showed up.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go run an errand really quick, so I'm just gonna drop myself down and 10-15 minutes I'll be back. So
Okay.
I need to shut something off. There we go. All right, now the green screen shut off. There we go.
Ouch.
You can see I got my drums moved.
Oh, you're farther away.
Yeah, the bench work from this point around is gone.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
in the bin. So I've been working vigorously trying to get the rest of it down. Now, in order to get the rest of it down, I have to move all my computer shit
Oh,
Alright.
God.
over there.
That's going to be fun.
Because we already had a couple of mishaps because I was supposed to have a helper. He was supposed to help me, and he's watching me unbolt it from the frickin' wall. And I'm undoing the last bolt, and the whole thing come crashing right to the floor. It smacked me in the fucking head, and where the hell were you?
I was watching you.
No, he was upstairs fucking yakking away.
Oh,
Last time I looked, he was down here holding shit.
well,
Next thing you know, it come fucking crashing down, and I got whacked in the head. Oh, fuck. Really?
good help's hard to find, man.
That's for sure.
I already told him, I says, just for your information, you may be my son, but the insurance ain't fucking paid up.
So what's
Yeah.
that skull I see next
Oh,
to
this
Ron?
is-
There's a couple
Oh,
of them.
I have a couple of these. These are the ones that I got from Captain Jerk that he makes.
Those are cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
so
are.
he sent me 2 big ones and a bunch of little ones and a bunch like this too.
That is awesome. What's he make them out of? Like some kind of plastic or
Resin.
No, these ain't plastic. These are resin.
Ooh,
Resin cast.
Those are not cheap then.
Nope.
No,
Especially
these
the big
are
ones.
these are this skull is about 4.5 pounds.
Jeez.
It's
How much
heavy.
it
The other
costs to
skull
ship
that I
it?
have like this, it's 4.5 pounds too. So
Wow.
that was not cheap to ship.
No.
I should know because I paid for the fucking shipping. Fucking $78 to fucking ship. Fuck me.
That's because you're in Canada.
No, that's
I
because
didn't
of the
want
stupid
to.
exchange rate too.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, 'cause
that don't
I have
help.
a friend that's in Canada, and I sent her something, and it costs more to ship it than what the thing costs. I'm like,
I can
okay.
I can ship stuff to the U.S. a lot cheaper than you guys can ship here.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I
That's
have the
true.
smaller ones, and they're magnetic on the back.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
got a bunch.
cool. I
Yeah, I
could
got
use
a bunch
those
of
on my
those on my
diamond
drum set
paintings
too.
when
Yeah,
I'm
I got a
doing them.
bunch of those magnetic ones too. Hello, strawberry shortcake. Good to
On the
see you.
fridge. I have the one sitting right beside
So-
here.
I just stuck them on my drum set.
So who makes those?
Captain Jerk.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
He does a good job on them because they turned out quite well.
Yeah.
Any
Do
of
they
those
glow in the dark?
No, not these ones. Yeah, I think I do have a couple of glow in the dark ones.
They probably look more white, because usually the glow in the dark look, and they're not like green like that.
Well, these ones here, I'm going to get a couple of cymbal stands, and I'm going to put these. I'm going to drill a hole, and put
Oh,
them on a
that's
cymbal
cool.
stand, and they're going to sit in front of my drums.
that one glows in the dark.
And then, of course, I'm going to attempt to drill holes in the eyeballs, and so I can put some little LEDs and
Oh,
have
that'd
the
be
light,
cool.
have
That'll
the
look
eyes lit up.
badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully I don't crack it.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's
who did that? That was Jimmy C. did that. Captain Jerk sent him some for the lights on his bike or something.
On his
Yep.
motorcycle?
Little skulls, but you can put an LED in them so they light up.
Oh, that's
brake
cool.
lights or something like that. Tail
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, that's one thing about resin is it can crack.
Yeah, if it's done right, it should be all right.
Probably need to use a masonry bit for that.
I think
Yeah.
the holes were made when he poured the resin.
Mm-hmm.
Like the holes are.
Oh yeah, you can throw a straw in it. That way it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully, Dan, I'll be able to come down this weekend. So I'm trying to have all this done because I only have the bin until Wednesday. So
You got it all right. Yeah, I forgot you had a bin.
yeah, I ordered a bin. Of course, it'll be there between
Hey,
7
strawberry.
and 7 and 10. It didn't show up to fucking 12 o'clock. I'm like, you're fucking 2 hours late.
That's 2 hours
Well,
later you'll
strawberry.
get it back.
So
So is it like a rollback one, or is it?
yeah, it's a roll off bin. It's not a very big one. I don't need a very huge
Yeah.
fucking thing. Like, so I just gotta watch that the neighbors don't get any
Man.
funny ideas and start throwing fucking shit in there. Because if I see stuff in there that I already know all the shit that I've thrown in there,
Well, yeah.
I see something that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, it's coming back out because I ain't getting dinged for the bill.
I don't blame
It's
you.
it's $140 for the week for the bin, plus dumping charges
Yeah.
The weight.
and the weight.
And if they
So-
find tires and shit in there,
Oh, yeah.
they really come after you.
Well, it goes as a mixed load because I already told them. I said there's going to be some metal and some plastic. Some majority of it's all plywood and 2x4s and whatever. They said okay. I said no
Right.
electron, no fridges or dishwashers or anything shit like that's going in it. No electronics.
No, because those
So-
dishwashers and fridges are going in the trunk of your car when you're coming over this weekend.
Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Right?
I don't have my truck back yet, so
Well, when you get your truck back, get your ass down here.
All right. At that rate, just hook up a chain to it and drag it behind your car run.
there won't be anything left by the time you get here. It'll be all worn out.
Yeah.
You spread out.
Can't
down the
stay
highway.
long because I do have to have a conference with my little fishy. So.
Oh.
And she wants to know what I'm doing.
You just watch this.
I don't want to get slapped.
Through the phone or the computer. I bet you do.
Let me think about that. Yeah, you're probably right.
I figured. That's what I figured.
Well, I'll just let her know what's going on. Also, let her know what you sent me, Ken, in the green room too.
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah.
And I
I'll
forgot
let
to
her
send her one too if she wants.
Yeah.
That's entirely up to her.
know. So, All right, I'm just gonna shut my camera off and turn my mic off for a minute, but I'll be right back. Oh, look at that! Look at my new avatar. Do you like that? Doesn't that look
What
cool?
is it?
It's heart shaped.
Oh.
Yeah, it's two fishies. If you look closely, the one fish is red and white, and the other one's red, white, and blue. What's that represent?
Canadian American.
There you.
And that's what I said, right in the middle. It's shaped like a heart. That looks pretty cool.
I don't know if you heard me, but I said hi, Strawberry. It's quiet.
Oh, it's quiet.
Not here. All I got is crickets singing in the backyard.
I do too. I love that sound. It's relaxing.
Yeah. You don't hear them in the wintertime, so I like
Nope. Exactly.
No, somebody's being paged.
No, that's just my phone. I don't know. Oh, I think.
It ain't mine. Mine's quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Dreams, pain episodes suck. What really sucks is when you're in a dream and you're dreaming you got a pain in your leg and you can't wake up, and then you find out it's actually your leg cramping and you're so far into the cramp that nothing will relieve it.
Right.
That sucks. I can't. If I lay in bed, wake up in the morning, and I don't stretch the right way, I get either a pull in the groin or I get a pull in the calf.
Hello, bee lady. How you doing?
Do
Good to see you.
like a
Thank you for tuning in.
lunge and put the one that's cramping, like if it's your calf, put the one that's cramping straight back and like straight, it'll pull the muscle, straighten it out.
Well, I know what you're talking about, but I generally I'm tangled up in the blanket trying to get out of bed so I can stand on it and push on your foot so you can pull the calf one out. But when it's your upper thigh, there's nothing you can do about it.
The only thing I did once, and I can't sit like this now, but like get on the floor and put your shins on the floor, like you're sitting on and then lean back, and that'll pull out those muscles.
In the thigh, or?
Yeah.
She'll be back, bee lady.
Oh, what camera? I got a walking stick on one of my cameras.
Oh, cool.
Honey, he's right on the camera.
That's funny.
Look at this. If he's still going to show up. He's right there.
Oh,
that's one of his legs. He was.
Looks like it's huge.
There. See if he's going to come up.
Looks like an apparition.
Where's the other leg?
It looks like a ghost.
Well, he's right on the camera outside.
That's funny.
What, does he think he's going to get lucky with that camera or what?
I have no idea. Oh, now he's gone.
Well, he found out not.
That's the camera right by the clothesline. He's gone.
I bet you peed on the camera. Oh, look, Dan, it's raining.
Thanks, Ron.
Hey, no problem, bud. What are friends for, right?
Yeah. You know what? On that note, I'm going to go take a peek real quick. She's outside.
Yeah, don't forget to bring the lunch so you can disinfect it.
Yeah. B-Lady says she's been in a 2-hour live chat with vets over this Afghanistan news. That
yeah,
place
what
was
the hell
wild.
is up with that? I seen a video clip where
Did you see
everybody's
that
running
plane?
down where the transport plane's trying to take off and everybody's surrounding and
They're
hopping onto it.
hanging
And
from
I'm
it.
like, what the hell is the matter with you?
There was somebody that didn't fall off until the plane was up in the air. Like, God.
Well, he thought he was going to get a free ride. He found
Well, you
out
should have seen the
gravity
inside of it.
overtook.
Inside
I
of the
know.
plane, it was packed. I couldn't believe it.
I guess I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
on
it
the
was on
news.
YouTube. I've
World
watched
News.
it on YouTube. It's on YouTube too. I think Everything Spice had put that video up. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's who it was. Yep. I watched that and went, "You people are fucking nuts."
Yeah, that's how scared they are.
Well, I know they're scared, but I'm sitting there waiting for somebody to get sucked up into the fucking engines as it's
Oh, I
fucking
know.
trying to,
Oh, what the fuck?
It's like a huge
700
vacuum cleaner.
bodies? Or no. What'd she say? Did you see the bodies? They fell off 700 plus feet up.
Yeah, I did.
That's not right, dude.
No, it was crazy.
I'll let her know you're here, B lady. She want to go meet somebody. And then she'll be back.
Yeah, Fish is going to be coming up. She's not sure if she has a link yet or not. So I
I
told
don't
her
think
if,
I've ever seen her.
Well, nobody sees her just because she has a camera off.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't think I've ever been on panel though at all.
Oh,
When she's been on,
oh,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
can
she's
go ahead
been
and
in.
send one.
She's
Ron.
been in chat, but not on panel.
yeah. She says she has a link, but she's not sure if it's the right one. I told her if it doesn't work, I can always send her one.
I'll text Susan and tell her.
All right.
Well, it sounds like she's here. So I'll just tell her I'm here. How about that?
You got control on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, well, you know what? I'll just go ahead and I'll copy that and send it to her anyways, just in case.
Yeah, but I like to let Mama know, and she likes to let me know before just sending one. But
Oh,
I,
all right. Oh,
I think it'll be fine. I mean,
all right. There you go.
I thought she was going straight back to the camera, but guess not.
Oh. Just want to make sure. Don't want to step on anybody's toes, you know. Don't want to piss anybody off.
Right?
See, I hear the clocks back.
Do you want me to move it?
Tick, tick,
Sorry.
tick,
If-
tick.
Well, we got a couple pictures of it. It was ended up on the clothesline. It's about that big.
Holy moly.
Haven't seen one here in years. Oh,
Haven't seen what in years?
walking stick here.
A what?
A
A
walking,
walking.
stick.
A walking stick. Oh, I see them all the time around here.
No, I don't know how well you can pick that up. But that's him on the clothesline.
Oh, wow. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the one I seen walking on the camera.
Hmm.
Here's a better picture.
There you go.
It's not too glary.
Yeah.
What I haven't seen in a long time, and of course I've seen 3 of them this year so far, and I'm surprised. Praying mantis.
Yeah.
We
I
had,
haven't seen one of those for a long time.
we had a small one. We had a baby.
They're usually around here, but
Mm.
She's back.
I like them. 'Cause I think they're cool looking because they were light green. I'm looking, and they were in my garden. 3 of them were in my flower garden. I'm looking. Why does that leaf look funny? I'm getting closer to it. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that's a freaking praying mantis. All right.
That's
Susan,
something
just
I haven't seen any of those this year around my plants. Usually I
Susan,
get one
just to
or
let
two.
you. Hey,
What?
Susan,
What?
just to let you know. Oh my God! Now the dog.
What? What were you saying?
Just to let you know, Ron sent Go Fish a link.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I've got her too. I sent her one, so. Let me let the dog in.
Yeah, right now she's quieting the kids down. You know, to kind of quiet the guppies.
Duct tape.
Duct tape.
Duct tape and moonshine.
It's called go down in the basement and watch TV. There you go.
Oh.
So.
You duct tape them to the chair and give them moonshine to go night-night.
Just looking around, sitting there looking, I got a lot of shit to move yet before I even take this shit down. Fuck me. Yeah, I got frickin' tools all over the place. I got fucking 7 toolboxes. The tools are scattered all over the fucking house.
Sounds like our garage.
Sounds like my tools. I got a bunch of toolboxes. Ain't no tools in them.
That's funny.
And for months I was looking for my jigsaw. Do you think I can find it? Until I cleaned up. Oh, there it is.
Stuff you find when you clean up, right?
Found my jigsaw. I need a garage. I need to buy a house with a garage and keep all my tools and power tools in the frickin' garage.
We have one, and we still can't fit the car in it because of all the tools.
But then again, if I had a garage, I'd probably build a model railroad and I wouldn't have anywhere to park my damn car.
Yeah. That's funny.
Or the fucking snowblower.
Yeah.
That's where you build part of the railroad where it just flips up like one of the bar doors, and then when it shuts, the train can go by.
That's funny.
Probably wouldn't work very well. You'd have to run wires in between the links so it get power.
Well, yeah. Yeah, because as soon as you break that circuit, it'll shut a certain section of the track off.
Which would be fine when it's open, but when you shut it, it'll probably screw it up anyway.
Yeah.
In both directions.
Yeah, right.
I thought to myself after taking this railroad down, I thought to myself, I ain't building another big one like this ever again. It's too much fucking work.
Well, how many years did it take to build?
15 years.
Oh my lord.
15 years to build and
one day to take it down.
Well, no, because it takes a
3 days.
No, he's been working on it.
No, I've been working
Oh,
on it.
longer.
I've been saving the buildings and taking the track off, and
He's been on that, what, a month now, no?
Yeah, close to
Yeah.
a month.
yeah, a month.
Wow.
He's still not done.
Mm-mm.
He's sitting there left.
I still got about another, let's see, 10 feet of track to take up, but that's double track, so that's 20 feet of track plus the freight yard. There's another 25, so 30 more feet of track to.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I have a lot of track.
I
Oh,
guess.
He had tracks in 2 different rooms.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he went through the stairs into
Cool.
another room and then back out.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, so I probably got about, let's see, 30, 60, probably about 1,250 feet of track in total,
Oh, a lot.
or
Box
more.
is full.
That big box right there is not even half full yet.
Is that
But
just train track?
that's just tracking that's going in that box.
I just saw that, Ron.
So,
Ron,
hmm?
I just saw that. I put it up on the screen.
Oh, give Fishy a hug for me. Yes, Dreams, I will give Fishy a hug for you.
Oh yeah, and Mama,
What?
bee lady stopped back by.
I
Said to
saw
tell
that.
you.
I saw that.
She said to tell you. So I'm telling you.
Yep. Poor son. Rosie just
Oh,
pulled one of my dragons down on top of him.
I'm just glad when that one section came down on top of my head, it did punch a hole in the wall, but it didn't punch it that big, so it's an easy
Oh,
fix.
geez.
Yeah, I have to redo all the walls down here in the basement. By the time I take all the scenery and the backdrops down and paint it and mud it and repair it, and
Do you see those new wall clamps they got now? So you don't have to use wood behind the patch.
How's that work?
It's like a little piece of metal, and it's got tongs that go both ways, and you screw it to it, and then put your piece of sheetrock in there, and then you break the little tab off, and then you mud it.
Oh, wow.
That's different.
It's got a tab on it so that you can hold on to it while you're trying to
Mud around it and everything.
No, it's not for mudding. It's for while you're putting the piece on, so it doesn't just go bloop.
Oh,
Right through the hole.
yeah.
When I grew up, when you took a piece of wood in behind it and then screwed that sheetrock to it.
Yep. And then put it through it.
When I was a kid, my brother threw his nunchucks at me, and I ducked out of the way, but it left a big round circle in the hallway stairs, and that was one of those things. My parents were gone, and if they saw that, they would have. My mom would have killed me, and he didn't know how to fix it. So I went downstairs, and I got the paint that they had used to paint it. And then I took a whole bunch of tissue paper, put it inside, and then basically put it as smooth as I could, and then I painted over it. My parents never knew.
Hey, Dave Wolfie.
Hi,
Dave Wolfie, how you doing?
Wolfie.
What's going on,
Hey,
Mr.
David Wolfie.
Dave? Mr. Dave Larson.
Wolfie's
By the time you got here, Dave, we were worried sick.
Yeah, how come you're late, Dave? Why are you so late?
He's busy working on his deck. He had a little deck, and then he had to build a bigger one so he could tell everybody he's got a big deck.
Oh, he's sharpening a lawnmower blade.
Oh, does he have lots of Viagra to have that big deck? Deck? Or is he using fucking Cialis?
A penis pump.
No, I don't want to ever take Cialis. It just makes you end up in bathtubs. I don't know what good Cialis does to you. You just end up in two different bathtubs. Oh, what the fuck?
Raining again.
I know a guy who he's 27 years old, and he was talking to me about Viagra when I was at the Cami plant. He says, "Yeah," he says, "I take that." He says that stuff works great. You just rub it the wrong way and it gets. I said, "Yeah, well, you're not supposed to be taking it at your age." He says, "I found that out." He went to the hospital. He had an erection for 10 and a half hours.
Well, the other day, Dave did tell me that he wants to get wig for his dick, and then he corrected it, and it was Dak, and I'm like, oh, really? Sure you did.
But the problem was he was in a lot of pain because it just kept going. It
Oh, yeah,
just
that
kept
is
filling up. It's
painful.
like,
Come here.
holy.
Well, it says right on the box, if it lasts for more than 4 hours, consult your local physician.
Or ER.
I'm not sure I want to tell my doctor about that.
Yeah.
After 10 hours, you'd be happy to, I promise.
Even
I
when you
know-
saw that big needle coming.
When when Viagra first came out, I had a friend who got a whole bunch of it from his doctor. And I don't know why his doctor gave it to him because he didn't need it, but doctor gave it to him.
Because he kept rolling out of bed.
Yeah, right. But he went around and he was selling it for like $20 a pill.
Oh, Jesus.
And all these, like, okay, because I used to go to AA, and one night I was at an AA meeting, and 3 different guys talked about the fact they had to go to the emergency room because of Viagra. In one fucking meeting. I was like, what the hell? I didn't come here to talk about people's dicks. Jesus Christ.
That's funny. Did they hold each other's hand when they went?
All 3 of them walked in the ER at the same time. We have a problem.
We can make a tent.
That's the start of a really good joke somewhere. That is the start of a really good joke somewhere.
We can make a tent with between the
No,
3
Dave, I'm not worried about Viagra because I wouldn't be taking that crap.
Ron doesn't need that.
That's right. Everything's working just fine.
There, Ron, I gave you a boost for your ego. Wow.
Dreams,
I
how many
remember
times
those
I
things
gotta tell you, stop playing with your pussycat
You
on camera.
crocheted for him? Those, weren't they boobs or something?
Yeah.
Boob pillows. No, those were gaffas.
Oh, those are gaffers.
Well, what happened is I spilled grape juice on it and it kind of killed it. So.
Oh.
You are such a man. Mom, make a new one. Make some new boobs. Such a man.
Didn't you make the other part too for him?
Yeah.
I thought so. You could make a sweaters even.
You could make a sweater that just goes down to the crotch.
There
And
you
just
go.
like you just put it in like a sock.
Well, women, I used to, like when I was younger, they had like one piece, like it was a sweater on top, and then you snapped it like babies. Thing. Yeah.
Susan.
What?
I have some inspiration to go by.
Oh, Jesus.
I sent that to her.
That's cool.
She's the one. That was my first ever bong, and she wanted to make it memorable.
I need to get one too.
Oh, Susan. Well, that's where Tom's at right now. He came home perfect time.
Hello, Pixie.
Hi.
Pixie.
Hi. Hello.
Pixie, guess what?
What?
Tomorrow we get ice cream.
Ice cream!
Strawberry ice cream. Strawberry.
Oh, yummy.
Hi, honey.
Well, hi. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing fishy.
Fishy,
doing
meet
Good to see
TikTok. TikTok, meet Fishy.
Hi, Fishy.
Chocolate mint. Hi, Julie.
I love your icon. That's
Chocolate
so
mint.
cute.
Oh, here we go with the chocolate milk. That's it. I'm going
Thank
to get
you.
the tiger tail, and I'm going to eat it in front of everybody.
Well, you do that, and I'll get me some more mint chocolate chip if I'm able to. How's
That's
that sound?
my favorite ice
Okay.
cream.
I love that kind. That's my fave.
Me
I'll
too.
do an ice cream social strain tomorrow. How's that?
There we go.
I look forward to this.
I have some too, I think.
Do an ice cream social barbecue. I'll eat ice cream.
Yeah, what time? What time are we going to have the ice cream social
I
there,
don't know.
Dreams?
You tell me what works good for you.
I'm actually, as far as I know right now, I'm free all day, so anytime you pick should be fine.
And I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm here.
So Susan,
Oh, good.
You gotta go get yourself some.
All right, we're going to have an ice cream party.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
I think I'm here too.
I have my
Ice
Yasso
cream,
bars in
ice
the
cream. We
freezer.
all want ice cream.
I mean, I want to try Tiger Tail, but, mint chocolate chip is good enough for now.
Yeah, I
Does
could probably
Tiger
arrange
Tail
that.
have black licorice in it?
Yes, it does.
Oh my
Ew,
god,
gross.
my husband would love it.
Is that like anise kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked up a recipe to how to make it, which I'm going to do, Ken. I'm going to make my own at some point, and it
There you
does
go.
call for anise extract. So that's the
Yeah.
other thing I could do. Maybe I'll just make my ice cream instead
Here
tomorrow.
I was just trying to be cheap and have you just go get black licorice and cut it up.
No,
Throw it
I'm
in the blender
actually
and
going to
mix
make it.
Do
Yeah,
me
actually,
a favor.
she's gonna make
Whenever
some
you
better
make
now.
this, fishy,
Yes.
don't tell me because I hate black licorice.
My grandma hated it too, and she was actually in the ICU,
Why does everybody gotta
like
hate
in a
black
coma.
licorice
And I
for?
put some black licorice chapstick on her, and she went,
I love black licorice. It's yummy.
I love black licorice
like
too.
it, too.
It's all good. It's just more for the ones of us that like it, right?
I like
there we
it.
go.
Exactly.
Yep, more for me. There you go.
That's
How are
what I
you
got
doing,
raised
Susan?
on.
Oh, hanging in. I haven't heard anything yet from my mom. 'Cause
Okay.
My dad is he's having emergency surgery for a hernia.
Oh,
And-
wow.
And they've got him on like major antibiotics and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if there isn't more going on with that hernia than just that
Well,
it herniated.
Because if they have them on antibiotics, I suspect, is it possible it punctured the bowel? And that's
I
why
don't know. That's what I'm wondering about. But
because they might want to get that in them before they do the surgery.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise, all that stuff gets exposed.
yeah. Well, they want to get him into surgery as soon as possible, but maybe they're trying to, stave off whatever might be going
Something.
on.
Yeah.
But
Some kind of infection.
so I'm a little worried about that. Well, a lot worried about that. But and the other thing I'm worried about is that he's not a young man. He's going to be 79 in December.
Wow.
So, I worry about that. And his dad was 81 when he died.
Okay.
And so my brain is like kind of going there too. And it's like, okay, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to,
Yeah, it's really hard not to be concerned and to worry, but easier said than done. But worry will not change anything, right? Worry won't change the outcome.
You know what? You just like totally, what's the word? Okay. This morning on the radio, they had this little section. I listen to Christian radio a lot. And they had the Pastor Tim, the DJ, was talking about worry and how it doesn't get us anywhere. It doesn't get us anything. It doesn't help. But he did it in a really organized way, and kind of like you did. And it's just, I'm trying to think of what the word is when like somebody says something and I understand it and I hear it. No, it's what the hell? It's kind of a Christian saying. It's
Let
if
go,
somebody
let God.
says something and then somebody else later says it. What the hell is that called? Confirmation. It's confirmation.
Oh, confirmation. Okay, yes. Mm-hmm.
But you saying that just now and earlier before I even knew anything was wrong with my dad, I heard that.
That's bizarre.
Wow.
That's confirmation. Thank you.
Wow, that's interesting. But I mean, it's hard to do. I mean, I do it. A lot of us do it. We all do this worry thing, but really, it does nothing. It does nothing. It can make us really sick. Yeah.
So it does do something.
And then wind up with a lot of gray hair.
Dave.
And hi, Candy and Ken. I don't think I quite got that far. So, hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Before you close this tonight, I'd like to say a prayer for your dad. That's okay.
That'd be awesome.
Yes, you should do that. That's
Grilling
awesome.
and chilling Mojo. How you doing? Good to see you.
I like that name.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Dream.
you should actually check his channel out because he can cook some pretty good stuff. Although I am jealous of him though because he's got an outdoor kitchen that I would kill for.
Oh.
Hey, time out. Dreams is gonna say a prayer for my dad.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All right.
Father God, we come to you once more to ask you to work a miracle and the healing in my sister's dad. We ask you to guide the doctor's hands. We ask you to provide Susan and the rest of the family comfort. Father, we know that you are the ultimate healer. We know you are the great I am. And Father, you know what the Bible says, where there are two or more gathered in your name, you shall be there also. So, Father God, we are asking you as one big unit of people to heal Susan's dad and give her mom peace and give Susan peace too. I say this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you,
Well
Dreams.
said.
You're welcome.
Yeah, very nice, Dreams. That was very, very kind of you.
I am
And I'll be back in a minute.
the group prayer.
Don't fall in.
I can't do that. I'm not good at doing that.
Don't fall in.
I
Dreams,
won't.
Dreams
Are
is
you gonna rescue me or what?
Dreams is our resident
It's funny
chaplain.
how you know that. Hmm.
Not the woman of God. That's all I am. I'm God's kid.
Yeah, but in this family, you're essentially the chaplain.
Oh, okay. Then that means I can marry somebody. Let's roll.
You can get a license for that on the computer.
She's not ordained.
Julie, will you marry me?
Sounds like a plan. I'm sure
I knew she
Ken
was
won't
changing her
mind.
ways.
Just so you know, Julie, I have no interest in sex.
That's funny.
Just give her her Nutella and her crackers, and she'll be a happy girl.
That's an interesting cat you have on your avatar there, Susan. Lots of teeth.
Oh, my catfish.
Your catfish. I see.
Well, if anybody needs prayers or needs an ear to talk to listen, I'm always there. I'm always there for everyone.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I just watched a video. I wish I could send to Anthony.
Aww.
What is it?
It was how to make a homemade saw.
Oh yeah, he would have liked that.
Oh yeah, it was all junk parts. It was all junk parts, and part of it was car parts, and part of it was junk metal laying around, all welded together to make an electric saw.
That's really cool.
Really, I never would have thought to do that in a million years.
Cool.
Sure, I think Dan might want to see it.
Except we probably can't show it due to copyright.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Probably not, but you know.
But if you want to put a link in the chat, go for it.
Susan, Tom is at the happy store.
Oh my God! How about I show it to you?
Two cats, a stinky kitty and a regular kitty.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I see what you're showing us.
Tell which one's the skunk. Look at the bushy tail on it. He's not sure if he likes the cat.
Wait, is that a skunk?
Wait.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Oh, that
It's a stinky
cat's gonna
cat.
get nailed. Oh, kitty,
You.
get away.
Oh my God,
Daddy
drama!
goes, I could show you, kitty. I
They're
could
both,
show
they're
you.
both at the door.
Leave it up there. I want to see what happens. Got me all into this now. Where's the kitty?
So what is that? Is that Trash Panda versus Stinky Kitty?
Nope, it's a regular cat versus stinky kitty.
Oh my.
Well, it doesn't look like the
Oh.
skunk is really upset. It's just hanging out.
It's just
Yeah,
the young
Yeah,
one.
until you piss it off.
Or get too
It's just the
close.
young one.
They still can stink, can't they?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
All skunks stink.
I know people that would wanted them as pets and they could get their glands removed.
Yep.
They
Yes.
still smell.
Yeah.
It doesn't take care of it all.
Yeah,
Where's
they,
the
they become furry little farts.
That's funny.
Very furry
Yes,
little
Ray.
farts and stinky ones too. It's like, oh, you need a
Sometimes my
bath.
dog does that.
I remember when my cat went out and got tangled with the skunk. I let her in, and the next thing you know, the house starts thinking. I'm going, oh no, really? My cat just reeks of skunk. Upstairs I go. I grab her into the bathtub. She goes. Get the cans of tomato juice out and just.
I was going to ask. You know what actually works better than tomato juice? Tomato paste. What?
Oh, that would make sense. It's more concentrated.
Yeah.
Head and Shoulders works awesome. We had our one shepherd sprayed by a skunk, and we bathed him about 4 times in tomato juice, tomato paste, everything. Nothing worked. The next time we grabbed an old bottle of Head and Shoulders, one bath, he was clean as a whistle.
That's good to know. A little.
Yeah, but you know, the
scary
funny
about the
thing
shoulders.
is though, even though I put the plug in the bathtub in order to keep the all the tomato juice in, she started licking it to start drinking the tomato juice. You're not supposed to drink it.
No.
Well, clean her out inside and out.
There you go.
You know, you were talking about concentrated. It reminds me of that joke.
I know which one you're going to say.
So the guy comes out and looks at his wife, and she's got a can of frozen orange juice against her head, and he's like, "What are you doing?" Well, it said concentrate.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oops.
It's a blonde joke. Yeah. I always felt justified in saying blonde jokes since I got picked on all the time for having red hair. I'm like, hey, that's fair.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you. I appreciate that. From Andrew. Andrew.
Moved.
Yeah, look.
Way
different.
Remember, Fishy? The drums used to be right here.
Yeah, you moved them.
Yeah, they're way in the corner.
But they can fit over there because something's missing.
Yeah, there's actually 2 sections of the layout missing.
Okay, hang on.
I'm going to be up all night tonight, basically. Most of the night, moving all.
Andrew in Australia is Andy.
Andy, yeah.
Andy and Bree.
Andy and Bree.
Oh, yes.
Osmepic. So, and he just sent a note that he's stuck in class, but sending love and prayers and hope everything is okay. So.
Uni over there is university.
Yeah. That's what I kind of figured.
The word college, it's uni.
Yeah. Uni.
Leave it to an Australian to figure out how to say something the shortest possible way.
Oh, definitely.
Hello, Lisa. Good to see you.
Hey, Lisa. Nice to see you, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, when you guys are talking about skunks, it makes me think of a person I knew that they had a baby skunk, and for the longest time they didn't get it descented or whatever. And one day somebody said, yeah, it might be friendly and all, but one of these days it's going to get startled and it's going to do what it naturally does. So they did end up taking care of that. But this is the other funny thing. Once they descented it, it like gained a ton of weight. It got huge. It got fat.
Because female dogs can get fat after they get spayed sometimes.
Descenting is not the same thing as spaying them, though.
I know.
Okay, I just got a text from my mom.
Okay.
And it says, so I came home to eat and shower because they were taking your dad into surgery. They called me shortly after I got home, and they had an emergency C-section, so his surgery will be after that.
Oh,
I ate. Now I'm going to take a shower and go back. I might be able to go to his room if they've given him one while he's in surgery.
Okay.
So that's what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Send her, I don't know. Tell her your YouTube family sends love and prayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna let her know that Dreams prayed for him and prayed for them and stuff. So prayed for all of us.
You do that too, but I mean,
just a general thought too, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So does anybody think I got a love bug here?
Where did that sound
From the
familiar?
cat or the your
Didn't I
husband?
have it too long?
He's my baby.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you. He's my boy, aren't you? My boy. He wakes up on me and just falls like, Mom, catch me.
No, each kitty went their separate ways.
Susan, I think I'm gonna color all my stoner coloring books while we're doing our hair.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think I'm gonna color on my stoner coloring books while we're doing our hair Wednesday.
Oh, there you go.
What for our T-shirt?
I'm waiting to see.
Possibly.
My bleach is supposed to come in the next 2 days, so I don't know if I'll have it by Wednesday. I'm hoping I will.
We can wait if you don't. That's no big deal.
Yeah. So
Did we tell Susan about that? I don't know if we did or not.
I don't think so.
But what?
We're gonna put another T-shirt in our store.
Uh-huh.
That's got a weed plant with a bunch of flowers on it. It says "Stop to smell the flowers."
Mm-hmm.
Like
I want one. Oh, hey, I can buy it. Okay, I definitely have to have that in like all, tank top, t-shirt, long sleeve, sweatshirt. Yeah.
And your husband created it. He came up with that idea.
I think that's awesome. Strawberry, would you care to join us on Wednesday? We're all gonna dye our hair. I don't know if Donna was going to or not.
She did.
She's going to?
She already dyed her hair.
Oh, she already. Oh, okay. There was somebody else that was interested.
And what color are we going this time, Susan?
Oh, purple.
Yay! That's my favorite color.
But what I'm gonna do? let me hang on. Let me show you.
I just had
show
to
you my
ask.
hair at the
You
moment.
had to. Now you have to do it.
I
This
have
is-
a streak in my hair.
This is what color my hair is right now.
Yeah, you told me like where a good brand was or something too, didn't you? At one point.
Arctic Fox.
I'm gonna write that down because I'll forget again. Arctic Fox. Got it.
Arctic Fox. Why are
And
you
you
going to
can,
dye your hair
if
purple?
you have a.
If I do, I want to know a good kind.
You can order it
All right.
off the internet,
Whatever
but
floats
you'll
your boat.
pay a couple bucks less if you have a Hot Topic near you, and you go into Hot Topic. They have it on the shelves.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay. Good to know.
So is that the brand name or the color, Susan?
Brand.
That's the brand name.
That's the
Okay.
brand, yeah. What's the color called? Yeah, is it just purple or does it have an actual?
No, the one that I put in my hair is called Purple Haze, but
Purple
there's
Haze.
about 5 different colors of purple.
Of course, she had to go with a color that sounds like weed.
Mhm.
Of course. Naturally.
There you go. Go figure that one out.
Right.
What are we going to do? Roll up our hair and smoke it and get high?
That would so stink.
That or her favorite singer was what's his name? Jimi Hendrix.
Purple haze.
So who's all gonna die? You gonna do this, Ken? Are you in on this too?
Yeah, you bet. I'm gonna do my beard in pink.
Did you do your beard one time?
No,
Yeah, dude.
actually, Ken, dye your hair pink and your beard fiery red, and you'll just fit
Hey,
right in.
there's an idea, Ron. You could like grow out a beard or whatever, and you could dye that, and then you shave it off anyways at some point. So there, you could do it that way.
Yeah, I did my
sorry,
beard.
it's not happening.
Hang on.
Aw,
my
not
beard
even
in
for
pink.
me. Darn.
That's what I
Strawberry
thought.
Shortcake wants a link.
I did my beard in pink for the contest
Yes,
between Ladies and Gentlemen Round Table and the Rednecks.
I thought that was only
We had a contest. Whoever made it to 1,000 first. But even though the Rednecks won, I still went ahead and went over their stream with a pink beard.
Okay, does anybody have strawberry shortcake? And I don't mean the food, I mean the person.
I wish.
Yeah,
all right, Gaffa, you go have your shower. That's too much information. That's just wrong. But anyways, you enjoy yourself.
That might give me the wrong kind of image, huh?
Did you hear me, Sue?
Yeah, nobody wants to see Gaffa naked in the shower. Sorry, so, no.
Ken, do you have strawberry shortcake?
I tried to tell you I do.
Oh, you do?
Cool. If you could send her a link, that'd be
And I
cool.
bet you do too. You just don't know her real name.
Yeah,
That's probably true.
Yeah. Let's see. We all know who Strawberry Shortcake is.
Yeah,
hi,
I know who
Ron.
it is.
How are you?
Susan don't.
How the hell you
Oh.
know my name is Ron? And hello.
Mhm.
All right, that one to you, Strawberry.
Boy, that didn't stay a secret long, did it?
So he's telling himself that he loves himself.
We'll just leave it as a surprise. Susan has you already, but I sent one to you. Yeah, you do. You just don't realize who Strawberry Shortcake is.
No, I don't.
Here's
I
the old
have no
saying.
idea.
Here's the old saying, Julie. If you can't love yourself, how can you love others?
True that.
In order to love others, you must love yourself first.
That's true.
That's why I hate everybody equally.
Is that true, Susan? Does he hate everybody?
I'm not racist either. I hate everybody equally.
Amen.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that. Yeah.
Maybe I got some away then if he hates everybody. Jeez.
That's when one guy said to me, "You're a racist." No, he said, "Well, you don't seem to want to talk to me." I said, "For one, I don't care what color skin you are because I hate everybody equally, and two, I don't talk to idiots."
There you go.
And I walked away from him. You're saying I'm an idiot? I just kept whining and say nothing back. Yep, I am.
I didn't say it. You said it.
I would probably know who you are if I could blow up your icon, but it's like a millimeter by a millimeter, so I can't see it.
I already sent one to you, Strawberry.
I
Just come up here and surprise her.
I already knew who that was. As soon as the icon
I
changed,
know.
I knew I was right.
Yep, you were right.
Now, mind you, people, I do have a suspicious nature. And when somebody comes into the stream and starts calling me by my first name, who's been in my stream for the first time, makes me wonder. And then I start investigating.
Strawberry Shortcake
And
is
then
the
I
same one
find
that
out
was.
things.
Strawberry Shortcake is the same one that was Casper the Friendly Ghost, also.
Yes, I know.
I had no idea who that
Oh, Ron,
was.
I know you know, but Susan
Yeah.
don't know. So now I'm making her think even more.
I never had any idea who that was. So I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Get up here, Strawberry. You're gonna make her brain pop.
She's already.
Yeah, hurry up.
Oh, I need to go to my happy place.
You're happy.
Can I go with you?
My happy place. My happy place.
I want to go with.
No,
Yeah,
that
speaking
place
of
is
happy
so
places, I'm
creepy.
going to have to go to my happy place very shortly,
Here's,
too.
here's my happy place.
That'll make you
Hey,
sleep.
Susan, we
What?
need to have a picture of you, like hugging a regular tree, and then we're gonna crop the tree out of it so that your face ain't showing, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we'll crop you out of it and put you in that picture. And then we'll put tree hugger.
Okay.
Tree hugger.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi.
Oh,
How
hello,
are you?
Ghost, Strawberry Shortcake, whatever your name
Hey,
is.
Strawberry Shortcake.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, honey. How are you?
That's
Thank
good.
you
I'm
for
doing good.
chilling. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa Ann, you know what they say?
What's
You can't con a con.
I
You
got
can con me all night long.
Ken, settle down. Take it down in the bathroom and have some me time.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Settle down.
Go in the bathroom and have some me time.
Yeah. The adults are talking here. Yeah.
We know you can't get it up and it's wishful thinking, but just go in the bathroom and do it on your own.
I can get it up. It just gets up everywhere.
That's not what Susan said.
Oh my God. I need one.
Susan don't want it to be up. She wants it to be nothing.
Susan don't say nothing about it.
Susan wants me to be like a Ken doll.
That's right. Susan can't believe it. You mean it finally moved after all these years?
Honey.
What?
Who the hell is Honey all of a sudden? Honey.
Buddy?
The one that Anthony called Sexy Legs is home.
Oh.
I sent him for this, and they gave me something free. Gave me a little free mini one.
What is it?
Oh.
Vape pen.
Oh.
What's in it? I want to know what's in it.
Okay,
Sorry,
raspberry.
Chillin' and Grillin' is leaving us. He says, take care, guys. Have a good night. You too, my friend. Thank you for tuning
you
in.
too.
We'll catch you on the next one.
I mean, what's the major ingredient?
Well, this is just the pens that you charge to smoke out of. I got me a free one.
You're not answering my question.
No, she's not.
It is a cartridge, dear.
For THC.
You could go.
Well, they have CBD cartridges, and they have actually other cartridges now that are like they all fit onto vape pens, but they're different stuff. So.
Guess I got free.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop down and get back to work, and I got a date with a fish.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna swim away too. You guys take
All
care.
right.
We'll see you guys later.
Bye. Hi, Tom.
Go ahead,
Tom.
go ahead and say it, Ken.
Hi, Tom. I'm over here in the weeds.
I thought it was trees.
Hello, sexy legs.
That's sexy legs.
Did you see that look on his face, Ken? Did you see that look?
Yeah, that's the same look I get every time. Shut the fuck up.
See, Anthony and Ken both kept on calling Tom sexy legs and dragged him up the wall.
Oh no, I can do that too. Now I know.
Now Ken has to do it twice as much because Anthony's not here anymore.
There we go. I got frustrated. Oh, this is pretty much.
You ever seen a close-up picture of him, Susan?
Oh, who?
Actually, Tom, no.
He looks.
I guess I have, but
wow.
I mean, what?
She started talking, so she talks louder.
That's like when you're at a bar. That's how those are. You know, everybody's talking louder and louder.
Anyway, he could pass off as God damn it.
How about Denny's?
What's his name?
I want to go now.
Earnhardt Sr.
Really? Okay, I gotta see this.
Yeah, get in the.
He needs sunglasses, so.
Yes, he needs the sunglasses, and he would definitely pass off as Earnhardt Sr.
I want to see him.
Yeah.
Closer look.
Come here, hubby. Come here, honey. They want
No, Dreams, you sent me a picture a while back. Just send that to me again.
Goat. See, I'm an old goat.
You're my old goat. So shut the fuck up. You're my
No. Get him.
You're mine. All mine.
Okay, apparently Dreams didn't hear, so.
We're trying to figure out what to eat.
Okay, you want fries with that?
We're gonna do Burger King.
Well, you don't know a Burger King. I got to eat like I know what Burger King.
So let's do Whopper.
Well, people, I'm going to jump out of here. It's 11 o'clock.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me up.
Nice meeting you.
I got war wounds to take care of, so.
Yeah, that's right.
Have a good night.
Look out for those raccoons out there.
Yeah, everybody's gone. It's raining out. They all took off. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Onion rings?
Yeah.
So how are you, Melissa? I haven't seen you in a while.
Gentlemen.
And had to break away for a little bit, so that's why I was trying to hide in the distance, but people knew who I was. So that didn't. But yeah, I was going through a really rough time.
Ah.
Yeah. But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
Good. Right on. What all we can do most days, huh?
Yeah. It's a doctor day.
Ken, stop that.
What are you doing?
He would yell at us if we were doing it.
Doing?
Mute yourself.
What the hell?
Yeah, that smile. Yeah. Evil.
I know it is, isn't it?
Yeah, no smell it.
Where'd he go? He's hiding.
Did I mute me?
No, you're here. No.
I think either Ken or I muted me. Gotta do my
wait. Yesterday, well, about a week ago, I started multi-apping for DoorDash. Well, not for DoorDash. I started multi-apping using Uber Eats and DoorDash. And yesterday, I went out and I made $230 in like 6 hours.
Very nice. Very nice.
And,
Is that
and
just
today,
tips?
Yeah, a lot of it's tips. Well, about half of it, I guess, is tips. Actually, not even with Uber Eats, because Uber Eats just pays way better.
Okay.
So I can get an order that's like $5 tip, but it's got a $12 base pay.
Oh.
And it's
That's
maybe
cool.
going 10 miles or something, so.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, no, but Uber Eats pays a lot better. But not a lot of people know about Uber Eats here.
Yeah, I don't
they
think
all
I've
use
ever-
DoorDash.
I haven't heard of it.
But yeah, yesterday was just freaking amazing. So, because all of my Uber Eats orders, because I had like 4 of them yesterday, no, 5 of them, and they were all over $12.50. One of them ended up being $20.
Jeez.
And that was to go 5 miles because she put a tip on, like she tipped me in the app and then she added a tip after I delivered her food because we had like this kind of cute little conversation and I petted her dog and, just being me. But apparently that was kind of good because she tipped me more. So all I can say is if you have DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub in your area, and you need a job, DoorDash is the easiest one to get in with, but they all have the same requirements and stuff like that. And it's actually pretty easy to get a job with them. But
What are the requirements?
You have to have obviously license, insurance, and then you have to pass a background check, which is really, I mean, I don't know what all they're looking for, but for me it was pretty easy. One of my background checks showed that I had a ticket, which I did, and my other background check didn't show that. So I'm like, okay, whatever, But and I don't know. There's not a lot to get started as far as what you're required to show or whatever. But it depends on which one you're apping with. You have to do different things for different apps. So. Uber Eats has turned out to be way easier than DoorDash as far as the app itself. But part of that is because DoorDash is right now they're in the middle of beta testing like 5 different areas, 5 different ways to do the app.
Oh, jeez.
And so the app, like every single time I get off the page with the app, say I need to go check my email or something, it shuts it down. It completely shuts it down, and I have to sign back in. And sometimes it shuts it down while I'm using it, and I have to sign back in. So, yeah, I hope they get this figured out quick. But yeah, it's not a bad gig. I mean, in 6 to 7 hours, I can on any given day I can easily earn $100, and it's getting to be more because I'm using a better app that gives me more money. So it's definitely worth it if you need some extra cash. And I have found that, like, if I have people up on the 3rd floor and my legs are hurting too much to climb the 3rd floor, all I have to do is call the customer and let them know that I have a knee injury or something like that, just so it's, instead of trying to explain how my legs hurt, I just say I have a knee injury. And it, they're like more than happy to come down the stairs and get their food and, still tip me the same. So
that's good.
Hey, Joseph.
Hi, Joseph.
Joseph, woo.
Woo.
Don't you mean Mama Redneck?
Yeah, Mama Doris.
What, Mama Susan?
Hello, Julie TikTok.
Okay, what is that TikTok?
It's my clock.
That's your clock. I know it's your clock, but that is like sometimes it gets really loud.
No, Canada tells me that. Just tell me and I'll mute myself when it does.
Well, it bother me. It's soothing. It's just tick tock, tick.
Yeah, and sometimes it just kind of gets a little louder and lets everybody know it's still there. And
I want attention, right?
She actually went and put batteries in the clock so that she could come up on stream the first time she came back.
That's true.
Yes.
Well, you guys would have been disappointed.
Well, it definitely wouldn't have been the same.
No.
No, you don't need to apologize. I was giving you crap, dude.
Susan.
Yeah.
You're getting a drool.
Hello, Joseph.
Half and half.
Actually, I'm not drooling because I would have to drink that whole bottle. Do you know what a whole bottle of half and half would do to me?
Good. Night, Gracie.
No, I wouldn't go night.
She'd be up all night.
Yeah. Is that the half and half you put in coffee?
No, this is iced tea.
Oh, I thought it was half and half like fucking coffee.
It's the same brand, though, Susan.
Tea and lemonade.
I would drink. Well, okay, I would drink it, but I'd prefer a different flavor.
Hey, Susan.
You have mango, girl.
Or no, Dreams. You were talking about gummies, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you take for gummies?
Whatever the store has.
So, do they have different, like, some that have CBD oil in them and some don't, and a different ratio and stuff?
Where we go, we get all THC, but it does have a ratio of CBD to THC.
Okay.
And where do you go? I've been trying to find them.
Are you in a legal state?
Don't think so. A medical card.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. What?
You have to have a medical card.
Oh, okay.
That's how it is in Iowa, too.
What?
But they're so limited on what you can get.
Yeah, do you know what the qualifications for a medical card are?
I do not know.
Check into it.
Yeah.
Seriously,
I checked into
it.
it. Yeah, if you like Google or something. I checked into it for Iowa, and they're so limited on what qualifies. It's like basically you have to be dying or ulcerative colitis. What was that?
They don't give it all for pain.
No. Only if you got bone like cancer that's causing it, something like that. But like for chronic pain, no.
But that's in Iowa, Ken.
Yeah,
That's in Iowa. What South Dakota is proposing, what they're trying to set up, is a lot more open, and you would probably qualify. But
that would be a bad fucking thing for me. Eh?
Well, I understand, but I'm just saying you would probably qualify.
What I would love to find out is CBD.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can get CBD now. That's not.
I know you can, and I would love to have like a high dosage of CBD and like gummies or something.
Well,
that's what
that's okay. Essentially, okay. I know hemp. What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry.
Not me.
Like what the fuck?
I'm
If
sorry.
it ain't the goddamn clock, it's her plastic.
It wasn't plastic. It was paper.
If it is in your
I was
pocket,
get my gummies out.
well, Nirvana, that's an awesome brand.
I just got them today.
Let me just tell you that the hemp gummies that I've got basically do what CBD gummies do. They're just
For less cost.
It's essentially less cost, but the plants are related, and the parts of what they use for this hemp oil and the CBD part of that, it's the same thing.
It's like, well, I was looked it up. It's like one little thing off on a chart, like chemically,
And so it does the same thing. It interacts with the cannabinoid receptors in your brain the same way, and it has the same effect. So that's why I don't go and get CBD gummies, because they're just out of this world expensive.
Yeah, they are.
For $25 on Amazon, you can get like 2 packs of 900,000 milligram hemp gummies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do
I
you
actually, I actually found one that was 1 billion milligrams. Not million, billion milligrams.
So, where do you find it? Just under
Amazon hemp
In your
gummies.
local grocery store.
I literally type in hemp gummies, and then you just have to go through and look at all the packaging to see which one has the amount that you want.
That's a problem. I don't know.
Well, because of the way hemp is and the way marijuana is, you would literally, okay, if you were smoking weed, you would literally have to smoke a ton of weed to overdose in like an hour.
Says you that's not, yeah.
But the
Try
gummies
that
you
again.
can.
But no, the only thing that's going to happen if you have too many gummies is you're going to get a stomach ache from the sugar.
Ugh.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
the
which
only
I
thing
probably
that's
shouldn't
gonna
have the gummies anyway then.
They're like 2 carbs apiece.
But anyway, Dreams, I was talking to you. I was saying good job. I was talking about on the game. You just made me $1 billion by being in the game.
Oh, good.
$1 billion with a B.
Dave, I don't want to eat you.
Dave, it might be salty. You may have that salty flavor to him.
Dill pickles?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Awesome Epic. I really appreciate you stopping in. I know you're busy, but I definitely appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you.
He's at uni.
Oh.
He's not even smart enough to say university, but
Say it. We know you. We know
that's why
you.
that's why he's
Come
in
on.
that's why he's in university or college
We know you.
to learn how to say university.
University. See, it's easy.
Or you can be us like us Americans that say college.
Well, here, there's colleges and there's universities, and they are literally.
But everybody
different-
calls it college.
Well, no, if you go to a university, you are not going to call it a college because that's like a freaking 10-step down.
Okay,
You know?
whatever you say.
I went to the University of Iowa.
Yeah, so
Something.
universities have way better programs. They have more funding. They're bigger. You know, all
I've
that.
never heard anybody in America say I go to university.
Well, no, they don't say I
They'll
go
say
to university. They say I go to the University of whatever, like the University of Iowa. You know, in Australia, it's just a term for your higher education. Yeah, I went to a community college, Joseph. I loved it.
I wish I would have done that first. Went 2 years to a community one and then transferred to the university because, you know, you can knock out a lot of stuff that you don't have to pay more for, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
And it transfers, all the credits transfer usually. So
I wish I was smart enough to go to a trade school.
you are.
You are. Can't stop doing that.
You got your GED, dear.
What am I going to do with a GED?
He needs a GED. Huh?
At this point in your life, you don't need to worry about it because
you've got
have
experience.
enough
I can't fucking work anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of universities, not just in America.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of universities that are a higher breed of education. You get more learning there. You get, 8-10-year courses for different things, which they don't have at a regular college.
I didn't say we didn't have universities.
He
But
said
like
that people
Yale
don't
and-
say uni here.
We don't have any unis here. We have universities here.
Joseph, I was on the A honor roll in college and high school. Never got anything more than a C, and I definitely was not on the honor roll. So yeah, college was a totally different experience for me because I went when I was 31, and so I was older, wiser. I had an idea what I wanted at the time, and I had some motivation,
Yeah,
The
that
only
makes a
problem
huge
was
difference.
the person that signed me in, that signed me up for all my classes and shit, wrote down that I was going for a human services course, which was literally only 4 quarters. And what I was going for was a fucking psychology major 11 years down the road.
Yeah.
And
You would rock with that.
because I had because they fucked up on that one thing, I did not qualify for any kind of, education assistance for like 5 more years.
Oh,
And
I'd
by
be
that
mad.
time, I just said, fuck it.
Oh, that's too bad.
I mean, I could have been a counselor within 2 years and then gone from there and kept getting my education. That was the plan.
You could have been being paid to be a counselor
Exactly.
and help pay for school.
You would have rocked on that.
I
I
would have
agree.
loved to have done it. I'm actually at a point now where I'm thinking about, I don't know, I'm thinking about checking into what they have for, what are the requirements here for a counselor, because every state is different.
That's true.
And like in Washington, we had certified counselors, which literally my counselor never went to school.
Yeah.
He was a drug counselor back in the 60s and just evolved into family counseling, and he was a certified counselor.
Yeah.
He literally never went to school. He just took a test and they said, okay, here you go.
Oh.
So, but here in South Dakota, I think they require a 2-year degree.
I don't know about all that, but there are different levels of counselors as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know.
You can be a church counselor all day long until you're blue in the face.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
But
you still have to
in a
have knowledge
school,
to be-
you're one level, and if you have your own office, you're another level. And if you, or I skipped a step. If you work for somebody else, being a counselor, you're on another level, and if you own your own office, then you're another level. I think there's
Well,
like
that-
4 levels.
But that's not entirely accurate, because like, okay, my shrink that I had out, or not my shrink, my therapist that I had out in Washington, he was with a group of people that there was like 10 of them in the office,
Yeah.
and they worked together. They basically ran it all together. And, it wasn't about, I don't know, it was about saving money on rent and things
Yeah.
like that, I suppose. But they all worked well together and covered for each other and all that kind of stuff. And my therapist told me that he was never going to actually just be a lone counselor because he liked the backup. Crazy people like me,
Okay, but my point is you're a different level of counselor.
Well, like some too, like insurance will pay.
He or
and
she.
some- yeah.
Go ahead.
No.
He or she that did your counseling, Susan, is at one of the highest levels you can get for counseling. I don't care if they went to school or not. They're at the higher level because they could run their own office if they wanted to. They choose not to. That has nothing to do with it. It has to do with what counseling experience they have and stuff like that. Around here, I know that it goes with your experience.
Yeah.
If you expect to get into the highest freaking, like, own your own office, the state will come after you if you don't have the experience.
Well, I was going to open my own office, and I didn't have any experience.
If you went to school for it, that's different.
Because you get your training
There's your experience.
Because I had to do like internships and stuff when I did my social work.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, same difference there. Social work is the same way. You can go in and be a dipshit and be a social worker, but it takes years
You
to
have
get
to have your
noticed.
for here you have to have your master's degree in
No,
social work
here-
in order to do counseling, but
Yeah.
it's different. Like you said, every state's different.
Yep.
Yeah. But counseling and a social worker here are completely different.
Hi, CSX. Sorry, I just saw you.
Yeah,
if you're a social worker, it's like a 6-year degree. If you get your master's in counseling, that's I believe a 4-year degree.
You can work up as a social worker also.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to go to college and get that 6-year degree. You can spend years as I forget the term for it.
It's like journeyman.
But it's like learning a trade. You can do that here as a social worker.
It's kind of like journey, like electricians do that, you know.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
They don't actually have that
Yeah, they do.
here in South Dakota. They used to, but as of about 13 years ago,
No,
you
11.
have to have a 6-year degree unless you were grandfathered in because of your experience.
There you go.
But
Yeah.
after that point, after about 13 years ago, you had to have the actual education.
Like the 6 years is usually masters.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, I thought it was
beyond
4.
that,
What about
6 is
your blood
masters
classes?
and 4 is bachelor's, and beyond that, it's doctorate.
Yeah, I don't know. She gave up on that too. That's why I don't want to put a bunch of money into the shit. She gets these great ideas and then she doesn't follow through. Just saying.
It's not that I don't follow through.
Mm-hmm.
Shit happens in my life. Like, I get in a car accident that fucks my back up to the point that I can't lift. Therefore, I can't be a paramedic. So that goes down the drain.
Yep.
And
Yeah, but paramedic, you don't have to be a paramedic to draw blood.
okay, but that was not what I initially went to school, was going to go to school for out here. And then I was going to go to school for phlebotomy, tried the first 4 days, and it was absolutely insane because I wasn't being taught. I was having to figure it out. And
They
that
were
just
throwing
didn't
books
work
at her.
for
She
me.
might as well went to the fucking library and figured it out herself.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah.
Because it was all online classes because of COVID.
And no fucking even online teacher to help you.
Well,
They just
no, there's
fucking
an
said,
online
here's your list of lessons. Bye. Have a
No.
good week.
No, there's an online teacher. The problem is they're never anywhere to be found. You can't get a hold of them.
Yeah.
Then there wasn't an online teacher, was there?
You know, some
And then
hospitals.
the one that actually just sent me a rude email that said, if you can't do the work, why are you in college?
That's horrible. You know, a lot of hospitals will hire you and train you on the job.
Yes, we figured
I
that
know.
out later after
Yeah.
she said fuck it, because like she'd
Yeah.
have a couple questions and the fucking the teacher, I forget the correct term for college, but whatever.
It's teacher.
The professor.
No, it's a teacher. Professor is a different level. Trust me.
Yeah, they're doctors usually.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
like
I didn't realize
PAs,
that.
they
Right.
call them sometimes teaching assistants or.
But anyway, my point is after she got so rudely freaking talked to by him, and she's like, "Fuck you and fuck this shit," which I would have done way before then. When she couldn't get a hold of anybody and nobody would help her, that'd have been my fucking straw right there.
That's
She
horrible.
hung in there for a good week.
Now
I'd have
4
been
days.
so fucking-
It was
Huh?
4 days. 4 days.
Oh, I thought it was a week. I thought it was 5 days, but okay.
4 days.
But even still, she hung in there longer than I did. I'd have been on there the first day, can't get a hold of anybody, nobody wants to help me. Fuck it. Bye.
Well, yeah. And that's how they get money out of people, too.
Yeah,
Well,
and they did.
you know, No, but you know what the crazy thing about this is? I had not student loans. I had federal assistance, and so everything would have been paid for.
Yeah.
But then I can't remember how it worked, but at tax time, or not at tax time, it was about a month after I dropped out. I got a check for $500 from I don't even remember now. It was something to do with school, with like the Board of Education, or not Board of Education, federal school things. And I got a $500 check because I had been enrolled that quarter. And it was a $500 check to help people for dealing with COVID related stuff.
Oh, wow.
And I got a hold of the school. I'm like, do you guys need this back there? No. Everybody got that if they were enrolled, and you were enrolled. We made sure you got it. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Online school is stupid. I don't even understand it, dude. There ain't even no teacher or nothing. Fuck it.
Yeah, I tried that when I was in
And
college.
I have a learning disability. I need hands-on learning anyway. So I'd have wrote that friggin' teacher back and gave my friggin' 2 thoughts to. Let me tell you.
Well, and everybody learns differently. Some people are hands-on. Some don't need hands-on, but I have to have both.
Yeah.
Susan is kind of both, and I'm hands-on.
I'm a lot more hands-on than I used to be, because the things in my brain that used to connect the dots without having to be hands-on no longer function. Yeah, they no longer function. So I actually have to see it. I have to touch it. I have to experience it in order to understand it.
Yeah.
So, which makes reading a book absolutely impossible. And I used to read The Stand in 2 days.
Oh, wow.
And now I can't read 5 sentences, and I just have no clue what they say. Why are you whining? Why are you whining?
All right, I think I'm kind of back. I'm charging all of my vape pens.
No, right on. Hello, kitty. Is that... Why do I want to call that cat Romeo?
This is Missy.
I know why I want to call that cat Romeo. Because my best friend, my senior year of high school, had 6 black cats that were all brothers. And the biggest one was Romeo. And every time I see that cat, her tail reminds me of Romeo's tail.
I know, this is a talker event. This is time to talk. Are we going to talk? Are we going to have a little talk here? I know, I got you.
Who's Mrs. Camel? I'm confused.
I'm not dork. What?
I'm the camel, Dave the dork. Good to see you, Dorky. Each time I call him Dorky, he goes, I'm going to tell your mom on you. I'm going to go for it. He's a dope pickle, Dorky.
Hey, by the way, Dreams, how's your mom?
She is at home, and she's doing good. They have physical therapists and occupational therapists coming in and helping her take showers and helping her just be as independent as she can.
Good.
I need a female nurse to come in and help me.
I mean, I know that something can possibly happen again. I mean, this has been this type of year, you know.
Yeah.
Jaffa made me happy. He called me sis in a Facebook post. I'm like, wow. he's never done that before. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Susan Conda, extra too.
Do they have to go outside?
I know you're happy. I know.
Hey,
I know
abusive
you're
mama
happy.
redneck. Do they have to go outside?
Come on, let's go potty. Yeah, they gotta go outside. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Because she's not allowed to bark, so she tells you, and then you ignore her.
Pupper's abuse. Hey Susan, I found a doggy toy in the shape of a bong. Rosie needs her own bong.
Susan's not even in the room. Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Now I'm in this room.
Susan knows what this bag means.
I don't have credit.
Donna just sent me a text bitching about Anthony not paying. My husband didn't pay the electric bill. I told her they don't have credit in heaven.
Oh.
All right. Did you go outside and go potty?
Okay, I think you're too big for that. I think you're getting to be too big for that.
Go on her face.
I don't know. I don't want to get hurt. I've been kind of mean to her lately anyway, so I need to kind of make up to her a little bit.
What have you been doing to her? Holding her tail?
Getting her wet.
Oh.
Well, she started it. Well, they're friggin' fighting and meowing and don't want to shut the fuck up. I'll teach you to shut up.
This one I have to get her up because she tries to get too close to my eyes. And it's like I don't want to have eye problems because of it. Like right now. Are you serious? Mommy's gonna need some more ammo.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Chill out.
Yeah, I know. But when Daddy comes back with the food, Mommy's going to put you down and it's going to make you
You
down.
can't have none of those. Only good doggies get those.
Are you a good doggy?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm on.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I gotta work on that. Mama Redneck will be right back. I'm feeding the dog a treat.
What?
Why did she get into that habit of running off now all of a sudden? I don't get it.
Why does it matter? She just prefers to.
Yeah, but is that an insecurity thing?
No, that's a normal dog behavior. When they get a really good treat,
Rosie.
they will go
Rosie.
elsewhere
Hi.
so that they can make sure they get all of it to
Come
themselves. You know,
Rosie,
that's just a normal dog behavior.
do you want bacon? Daddy's got bacon.
All right,
Oh,
all
baby.
right. Now you good.
Oh,
You gotta go bye-bye. Go. Everybody needs to say bye-bye. Gemma, you get back too.
Hasta la bye bye.
Hasta la vista, pussies.
Hasta la bye bye.
Stop, dude.
Oh.
You want one of those? Okay. Jack,
What kind of tips should I give my DoorDash driver?
What's that?
What kind of tips should I give my DoorDash driver that I'm married to?
Well, how far are they driving to bring your food?
He already got it, and he kind of lives here with me.
Oh, well, that kind of tip has got to be between you and him.
Nick, just give me some heavy-duty negotiations here.
Ow, fingers. Ow.
No, Joseph, it's not bullshit. It's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Oh, bullshit. You're going to have to work with our DoorDash driver, huh? Where is the ketchup packet? Uh-oh. DoorDash driver forgot the ketchup.
Aw, you don't have any in your home?
Donna says, yeah, no shit.
What? Where'd she
About
say
the
that?
electric bill?
Oh.
She says, please hold. Husband didn't pay my electric bill. They said, he can't. They don't have credit in heaven. She says, yeah, no shit.
I'm sure he's laughing at all of us right now.
Probably.
I'm sure.
So is Donna? Is she moving? Are they moving? Or is she gonna move?
I'll find that out later. I think that's the
Isn't
least
that
of
big
the
old
worries.
onion, guys?
Oh, wow.
That's an onion.
Yeah, we don't really know what's going on with that.
No.
James,
Just worried about her.
James, eat that slower so we can enjoy it too.
Yeah, I'm hungry. You made me hungry now.
Uh-huh.
Can you go get me something now?
Last time I seen James salivate over a piece of meat was in that last porn she was in. Hey, I gotta take over for Anthony.
Okay. Can I give my delivery man a special tip, huh?
Look how she holds that meat in both hands. Like a true professional.
As the juices run down her arm.
As the juices are run down her chin.
Jen, careful, you'll make her choke.
Yeah, then back off of that meat, making you choke.
What? Joseph wanted to know what I like.
Ken.
Mm-hmm.
As far as ice
Well,
cream
don't
goes.
bite it. Thought you knew better as a professional.
Gotta
Now
swallow
you're
it
really
all.
gonna make her choke.
Oh, yeah, look at that meat head dangling on her chin.
Oh God, that was funny. Grip it, Joseph.
Jesus.
Joseph says, grip it hard, baby.
But not, woo boy.
He also says dreams it's not like ice cream. I disagree, Joseph. Why is she still salivating and there's white creamy stuff running down her chin?
That's the Arby's sauce.
Oh.
You got bacon on it, didn't you?
Those mayo on it, she just didn't.
She did, but then she added bacon on it too.
Oh, Joseph says that you said you wanted food, so I said what you like.
Oh, how about pizza? I love pizza.
You know what? You know what I got today? Well, what we got?
What?
Because I think even Ken will be able to use this. Our old pizza cutter rusted, and
I saw that.
I got one of those big ones that you hold with two hands and just rock it on the pizza.
Susan,
Oh, like they have at the pizza
that
store.
sounded so wrong. That one of these big ones, you got to hold it with two hands. What the fuck? Damn, lady.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
What's up there, buddy?
So
you want to go see Mama again?
Next time we have pizza, I can actually cut it without killing my hand using the big freaking knife.
You're going to need a lower platform, though, sweetheart. You're not tall enough to use it on the oven.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to make fun of you there. It's
No, I know.
The whole
I know.
point of it is you use your body weight to press down on it, and then it doesn't take no effort at all.
I'm
is that how
thinking
that works?
I'm thinking maybe I could put it on the table, but I'd have to be careful.
With pot holders under it, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd have to be careful how much pressure I put on the table too.
Yeah, no live sex on the table. No.
Right?
Hey, Dave.
I guess live sex is better than dead sex.
Yeah, because we're not into cracking a cold one, are we? I think Dave is actually busy. He had to go down and put his blade back on his lawnmower after sharpening it. He had to go rescue his dogs before his dog turned into coyote food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Susan, you need to work with him on how he interacts with that puppy.
Well, I can only say so much.
Your
unless
dog's
I'm
outside the door.
I can only say so much unless I'm actually asked to help. I mean, I can give some suggestions, but if he doesn't follow them on the basic things, he's not going to follow them on the harder things. And I can't get him to follow them on the basic things. So.
Your dog is outside your door barking, lady.
Yes, I'm going.
Hurry up. Mr. Impatient's waiting for you.
Tomorrow you go to the store. When you get phone calls and go
Why
back
are you laying on me?
tomorrow morning.
You're the world's weirdest dog, I'm telling you.
We and Mitch.
Is that Rosie?
Mitch.
I wish I could turn my camera, but I can't. I have a cigarette in one hand, and she's like on my leg. You don't want me to move?
Man, this is good. It's been a long time since I've had a cheese whopper. This is good.
What is that? Texas Roadhouse burger or something like that? I can't remember where that is. Burger King or something?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Texas Roadhouse burger.
Never heard of it.
Susan.
Oh, there she is.
Hi, Rosie.
Oh.
Hey, baby.
You talking to Ken or the dog?
The dog. Yeah, I
Nice,
can't.
nice, sexy dreams.
Hey, sexy Ken.
You
Oh,
said,
I could
you
be
said
so mean right. I could be so mean right now, but I won't.
well, he's talking about being a Ken doll.
No, I was realizing that you can't really see her that well, so I was just gonna very quietly whisper to Alexa to turn the fucking lights on to 100% in the bedroom.
Susan, do that tomorrow with your Alexa in the car. You can have so much fun.
That's what I was thinking.
Just for that, Alexa shut off studio.
Oh, look, I'm still here.
And the sun's shining.
Yeah, it's amazing. Alexa, studio 25%. Okay. Ow! Okay, that was a little higher than I had it before.
You had it at 5%.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
So who got your tail? Don't get that tail.
Yeah. What is that? What is it? He was staring right at the computer screen when you did that.
Hey, Spiky.
Maybe.
Spiky.
Our screen.
So, what was I waiting for to give the dogs a bath? I got the shampoo.
Hair dye?
Shower extensions.
What?
The hoses for the shower.
Oh,
And I'm thinking check the back of the Blazer, check the car. Because I think it might be in the back of the Blazer, actually.
well, can you shut off the big shower in the guest bathroom and just have the little one going?
What the fuck?
Because you know there's like the big shower in the second bathroom here.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Can you shut that
no,
main
you
one?
can't.
Really?
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, you do. That's why I was looking at some other ones where they have a push button on the top and it changes it from one shower head to the other.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
And then you can add all the hose extensions on there you want,
Yeah.
which would be, you just hang two of them on there instead of one.
Yeah.
It comes with one. So you turn on the shower head like normal, right? Like in the master.
Yeah.
Actually, in both of them, they're the same way. But then on the top shower, you either have one or the other one going. You don't have both of them going. That other one sucks for that, because you can't shut the top one
Yeah.
You can shut the bottom one off, but you can't shut the top one off.
I miss having a dog that would just get in the shower with me whenever I took a shower.
Well, you haven't tried.
Well, that's true.
Of course, little Spike, you'd have to give him a ramp and a fucking set of steps, and then you get high centered in the shower and couldn't get back out, so that'd freak him out, so he'd never do it again.
Mozart used to just hop into the shower. You just hop right in.
These are a lot taller than a normal freaking thing. These are a lot taller.
I'm just saying that was how easy it was to give him a shower or a bath.
I understand that, yeah.
And if I got into the bathtub and I wouldn't put any bubbles in, and he would lay on his back and float while I kind of supported under his butt. And he'd float for 10, 15 minutes and then he'd get up and be all happy. It was kind of a weird dog.
Especially when you asked him if he wanted a chicken bath.
Oh my God. Okay, something he loved, which was chicken, and something he hated, which was a bath. Well, it's not that he hated
it. But then he'd jump in there with you.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to go where I went. That's the only reason he got in there with me, I'm pretty sure. Except for if I was taking a bath, and then he liked that. But anyway, yeah. So we started asking him if he wanted a chicken bath, and he would just run circles around the coffee table.
And down the hallway, and back, and around the coffee table again, down the hallway, and back, and around the coffee table again.
It gave him the zoomies.
Mm-hmm.
Or in my parents' house, they have like a really open floor plan, and it's hardwood floors with big braided rugs on it. And he would run from one rug to the other, and the whole time he was on the hardwood floor, his claws were skittering, and he was slipping and sliding. And then he'd get to the rug, and he'd like just about topple over because he was going so fast, even though he wasn't going that fast. Are you sleeping?
No, I was reading something. Sorry.
Yes, your conversation about chicken bath bored her to death.
I guess. No, I kept thinking something I'm looking for on Amazon.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. I know you heard that in there.
What was it?
My knee.
That was a knee?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my like I like to call it, my shotgun knee.
Jeez.
All right, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. I'm charging it. Hello, Joe. Good to see you.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
How long does a freaking C-section take?
Yeah, no kidding. Especially if it's emergency.
Yeah. I had an emergency C-section. They had the baby out in 45 seconds.
Exactly. I mean, if
And
it's
it took them about 15, 20 minutes to sew me up, and I was in the recovery room.
Yeah.
So, do they know if it's a boy or a girl yet?
Well, when I had my my hysterectomy, they wanted to keep me like somewhat awake. They didn't want to put me totally under, so I would be breathing on my own and all that kind of stuff. But they gave me an epidural, and so I was completely numb from the waist down. And then they shot me full of some of the best drugs I've ever had in my life. And I was listening to Pearl Jam on my headphones. And right about the time my doctor said, hey, and kind of was looking at me, and I took my headphones off and I looked at him and I was just so out of it. And I said, is it a boy or a girl? And he looked at me and kind of laughed. He said, well, it's a bouncing baby uterus. And I went, oh, and I went back to wherever I was in La La Land. I didn't remember that, but I was told that by the anesthesiologist about an hour after I started waking up.
That's too funny.
That sounds like Susan on drugs.
Ken, do you remember? It was before, just before or just after we got married, and I was on that like really weird narcotic that we were at my parents' house, and I literally fell asleep standing up.
All the time. I dealt with it for a month.
Really?
And you would not listen to me to go back to the doctor.
It was for like 3 months.
Well, I dealt with it for a month before we went to your parents. But anyway.
No. Yeah, because I used to clean for my mom, and she was giving me instructions, and I literally fell asleep standing up.
That's funny.
I didn't even know that.
And then she turned around and called me and said, "Is Susan on drugs? Is she taking something her doctor did not subscribe to her?"
No, I'm taking what the doctor prescribed.
And I said, "No, the doctor subscribed shit to her that I've been telling her for a month now that she needs to get off of because she just doesn't deal with life. She's not even awake for it."
It was weird.
And she said, "Okay, I'll have a talk with her." And I think you finally listened to your mother. You would not listen to me. Sounds familiar to now.
The cool thing about my mom is that she's my stepmom, and I didn't get to know her until I moved out here. And so we don't have any of that, like, some mothers and daughters have like bad history and they never got along and blah, 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 like me and my mom. Well, my stepmom is like, she gets me. She's got like she's bipolar like I am. She understands a lot of that. We just get along, and she's really good at getting me to understand things if I'm not understanding.
I'm not sure what you're sleeping through life. You need to go back to the doctor. Do you not understand about life? But okay.
Yeah, well, at least I wasn't on it very long.
And I will tell you this, those pills do, or whatever, the gummies do help.
Uh-huh.
But I can't be taking 4 of them to go night-night.
Okay.
I've never been good with sleeping pills. That's why I drank myself to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleeping pills, I will sleep for 12 to 14 hours.
Yeah, some people are like that. Now, the gummies, are they just plain CBD ones, or?
They're hemp.
Okay.
They're hemp.
Hemp gummies.
So they're cheaper than CBD, but do the same shit.
Yep.
Look, I found a pillowcase for you to go over your pillow, Susan.
Why?
She needs a
Why?
for the YouTube one, I think this is better, don't you, Susan?
I think it's hilarious. It's a big bag of
Don't
weed.
go over my YouTube pillow. Are you nuts?
This is Pineapple Express.
That's funny. How are you, Bubba?
Oh, Bubba One, how are you?
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. Joseph, you take hemp gummies or you take sleeping pills? Because if you take sleeping pills,
you don't want to take them.
I would really encourage you to not take them one night. Like order some hemp gummies off of Amazon and not take the sleeping pills, and take like 2 hemp gummies and see what it does for you. Do it on a weekend.
No, take 4 and wake up 14 hours later. Sleep through your alarms and everything.
You know how many I took last night? 8.
Good for you, Druggy.
Because I woke up in the middle of the night and I took a couple more and I went back to sleep after about a half an hour. So.
Okay, so I found some. I was on Amazon. I was looking those up.
So
that sounds about like.
Do they help his pain though?
Not like Rosie there, Dave.
Yeah, they do. That's what Ken was saying, was that it seemed to help because he just took like 1, which didn't knock him out.
It took care of some of the pain though.
Yeah, and basically with Ken, trying to treat his pain is an extremely multi-layered approach.
And it's getting expensive quick.
Yeah.
Well, that's life. But he, he's got like his gabapentin. He's got the
muscle
naproxen,
relaxers.
the muscle relaxer, and then we have hemp cream. And I get this. It's 70 million milligram hemp cream on Amazon. The shit's amazing. It would do wonders for you.
Which would be great if I had it right now.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be fantabulous.
And then we're trying out the hemp gummies to see, dosaging and if it works. And so, and I know it's helped me because for the last several months since my second stroke, I've had really bad foot cramps at night. Last night I only had 1. The night before I didn't have any.
See, and
so, and
I don't get really foot cramps. I get like, it feels like somebody shocks me.
Yeah, that's a nerve from the nerve damage.
And it's slowing that shit down for the most part. But if I'm not on gabapentin also, no.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I take gabapentin too for that.
That gabapentin helps me so much. I forgot to fucking take my meds one day, and then I realized too late that I was out of gabapentin.
Oh no!
Oh my God! What a fucking horrible night.
Yeah.
Joseph, when you say you wish you could, hemp is completely legal, and there's no test for it because it doesn't have THC in it.
Yeah, it's not illegal, dude.
It's a completely different plant. It looks the same, but it is a different plant. And so yeah, it's absolutely legal. And I would really just say give it a try. It might, and here's the thing about hemp. It's just like weed in that it literally, if you were to like ingest it, it would take a ton, literally a physical metric ton, taken in like 1 hour to overdose on it. So.
But if I'm taking it, Joseph, remember I'm allergic to weed.
Yeah.
If I'm taking it, it's okay.
Yeah. He is absolutely allergic to weed.
Susan touched me with her hand. She put some it's hemp cream mixed with weed.
THC cream.
Yeah.
It's
and she put that on her own back. Forgot to wash her hands and touch my arm one day, and I was high as a fucking kite and couldn't breathe.
Oh my God.
And that was after it being on her for a half hour.
Yeah.
And she come over and said, "Hey, it's time to wake up." And that's it.
Nope.
A good thing she woke me up when doing that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have woke up. Because I'm sitting there concentrating. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
That's scary.
For like an hour.
Yeah. And that was off just a little touch.
Can you give them a link to that, Susan? You can usually go into Amazon, click on a link, and save it, and then put it in the chat.
Yeah. Hang on. let me.
Put hemp cream on one of them, and then
Okay. Okay. I got you.
what's the other one? The gummies.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm highly allergic to the shit. People think I'm bullshitting and I'm just trying to be fucking Mr.
No,
Pristine. I don't give a fuck that my wife smokes it. I could care fucking two shits.
Yeah.
I'm highly allergic to it. When I say, Susan, you're stinking up the house, now you know what with and why I'm upset about it.
Yep.
And I'm trying to tell her as nice as possible, but you're stinking up the house. I can't fucking breathe.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Copy link address.
And CBD is legal in this state. Actually, I think it's legal everywhere. Didn't you say that?
Yeah, it's legal. Just CBD.
Yeah, CBD. That's what this is, and it helps with the pain.
Yeah, that's CBD vape juice, basically.
So, where did you get that at? Just curious.
Local smoke shop.
Really?
Yeah. You just get the oil and you get a regular vape. Load it with CBD oil instead of the stuff you'd use to smoke tobacco. I just want to say one thing: you guys give these pills too much power. I hurt like hell, but I get up and work and scream every time I get off the ground. I lift boards over my head. It sucks. Yeah, well, give them too much power. Okay, we're not taking drugs, first of all, Dave. But when you hurt so much you can't fucking walk, I mean, literally, it feels like I'm walking on glass, bro. So without this shit, I'm walking on glass. And the lightning that goes down my legs is stupid bad. Even after that procedure, I don't get the total lightning like I used to, but I get little spurts now and then. And I'm out of smoke. Damn it, driver.
Okay,
Oh,
and then
thanks, Bubble Ones.
okay, and this one that I'm going to put is hang on.
But you didn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, hemp cream right at the end you did there. Okay.
I did.
That's dusty. I need to dust.
Joseph, the hemp gummies are like they're 1 billion. No, they're 50 billion. No, 50 million milligrams. I can say it. They're 50 million milligrams. You can get anything as low as a 10 milligram hemp gummy. So basically decide, how much you want, what kind of an effect you want. So yeah, you can do that. So the first one is the hemp cream, and the second one is the hemp gummies.
Is Dream still here?
No.
She's right
Or
there.
she's still busy doing professional meat stuff?
I am Memrick. Please leave a message at the sound of the beep, and I might get back to you later.
I have a. Okay, I'm sorry.
Check out the game.
Hold on, let me get back up there. That was the best Whopper ever.
You need to say that more seductively. Make a perfect Burger King commercial.
That was
It's the best Whopper ever.
Ever. The best Whopper I ever ate.
That's even better than my boyfriend's Whopper.
I have one of these that's green too. Bubble one.
Holy hell!
What?
Ken in that game. Oh my god.
What you talking about? Like that?
Good job, Ken.
I got 2 cards that I've been needing for a while, just back to back. All of a sudden, because I'm betting a billion at a time.
If you've got the Monkey Park right now, I'm gonna bust you got laughing so hard at you, buddy. It's a married couple thing here. No, I'm not in mine. Actually, honey, there's a camera in the TV and Ken can see everything you're doing right now.
Bubba Wan says dreams with a heart.
Hey, Bubba Wan. Nice to see you, girl. I love all my gifted family. I just do.
You're welcome, Joseph. I hope that helps.
It ought to help you, buddy.
And like I said, you don't have to get the huge amounts. You can get one that's like 10 milligrams or 5,000 milligrams, or basically whatever you want. Just look through all of them on there and decide which one you want to try, you know?
I just realized something.
What?
Dave Larson could go fuck himself because he smokes fucking weed. Kiss my ass, asshole.
He lives in Illinois. It's legal.
I know, but he's giving us shit about using hemp cream and shit like that. He goes to work and works his ass off and lifts stuff over his head like he's a big boy, but he smokes fucking weed. Why? Because he's in fucking pain.
But he spends too damn much on it, though.
It's more expensive, I think. No.
But at least I look cool doing it, Drave.
Oh, yeah, true.
You're still a dork.
You know what's
Yes,
funny,
he is a
though?
dork.
You know what's funny? If I lay in bed with my vape and I use it, he coughs and chokes and says he feels like he's drowning.
Well, look at you do all these different weird flavors and shit though. Holy crap! And you don't have a vape like this one. Yours, you think you need to be a fucking dragon when you're smoking the motherfucker. It comes out and she's got fucking holy shit, lady.
Susan makes her own WWE entrance with all her smoke.
Look, I'm Mama Dragon.
Hey, that's a pretty damn cool name there. Mama Dragon.
And then she chokes herself.
You were worried about me choking. I'll try to do it, this girl.
Okay, hold
That's
on.
funny.
Thank you.
The gummies are more for relaxing you and all that shit. And it seems to knock your nerves down a little bit where they're not overfiring like mine do. Dave got you good on that one. Well, I just thought of it that, yeah.
You got a message. Wow, you received an ace pack for collecting your lot of bonus.
Dreams is sexy with that ice cream, huh?
Okay, I give up. I'm getting ice cream tomorrow for our ice cream social.
Have you decided on a time?
How about 6? Our time?
AM.
Not AM.
is anybody else going live around that time that would interfere? You know what I mean?
6 p.m. on Wednesday. Yeah.
No, 6 p.m. on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So it'd be 5 o'clock my time, right?
Or I could go
Or
4 my time.
7 o'clock your time.
Or 7. Okay. I'm going the wrong way.
Susan Pussy's got teeth and a shitty eating grin.
So,
14.
is there anybody else that goes live around that time that might like end up taking people that would normally be in your chat?
I'm thinking Toyman and what's Goldfish. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
But if you want to go live.
Yeah.
That's what Anthony always said. If you want to go live, just do it, and don't worry about what other people.
But he also said, pick a day and stick with it, and people will go to your chat.
That's true.
If you're not going to pick a day, then just do whatever the fuck you're going to do because nobody's going to be there anyway. If you pick a day and say, hey, I'm going live every fucking Tuesday at 6 o'clock or every day at 4 o'clock, whatever it may be, you go live that same time every week, no matter what, then people will show.
Ken, I just won $726,000 on that spin thing in the card area, whatever you want to call it.
Like Wheel of Fortune?
You mean the spinning wheel?
Yeah. You know where it says Wheel of Stars?
Oh my God. What the hell? What
Hey,
is-
Dreams. Apparently
Yeah.
Joseph wants to have sex with you.
Yeah.
See that?
Is that like a fruit bat or something?
Jesus, Joseph.
Joseph, you gotta wear protection. We're talking times of disease now, so we gotta work on that.
Yeah.
No pilot
And
driver.
that includes a face mask because no COVID, no sex.
No mask, no ass.
Touching yourself.
No mask, no ass. I love it, Dreams.
I knew you would.
Was that copyrighted?
No, go ahead.
Make a t-shirt.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Consider
Yeah, I
it
don't think so.
my contribution.
Yeah, actually, that would be pretty funny.
Consider it my contribution to the redneck community. Yeah, use it in good health.
And good health. Who the hell you think you're talking to here?
Well, do enough of that vaping, you will be.
Yeah, finish this vape, I'll be like, I'm happy. And I feel no pain.
Ken, is that strong enough, or do you want to try one that's double that strength?
Of this,
Yeah.
double.
Okay.
Because when I'm in pain, I gotta smoke the living piss out of it. Otherwise, I don't get shit.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
You're almost done with that tank, right?
You said refill it at a quarter. It's about 2 shakes of a lamb's tail away from being a quarter.
Okay. Well, hang on. Let me come in and I'll just put this in.
That's what she said.
And that's what he said too.
If I can find it.
And that's what she said.
God, Joseph. Jeez.
No, you don't want that.
Look at Joseph's comment.
You gotta have to if you
He says condoms are too right. He means too tight. I use a hefty bag. He gets the ones with the handles. That way you can tie it behind his waist.
Yeehaw! And now the
As soon as I said that, Jules TikTok's like, fucking hell. I got it. What the fuck?
As he goes in with his handle at the condom, he goes, woo!
Well, you know, Joseph, you're not supposed to get the ultra small. Okay.
I worked at a place for a while that had like birth control that women could get that are, you know, like it was a sliding fee scale, so people that don't have insurance or whatever. But we had
that one flavored.
Yeah,
oh no! Fucking hell! Am I supposed to?
See.
I can't ever open these motherfuckers,
I
man.
use scissors.
And I just tried to tear it there, and it went.
Scissors. That's what God
I
does
can see what the
scissors
flavor
for.
is. I don't know.
Here, Ken.
Alexa, bedroom 100%.
Hold it up, Ken, and I'll cut it for you.
No, I don't think that one was child-proof. I think it was idiot-proof.
That too.
Here, bro. Yes, I got purple scissors. Yes, I do.
Cool.
It doesn't.
I do. I have some purple ones.
Blue
but
raspberry dragon fruit.
I like
That's
dragon.
my vape.
Should be.
Blue raspberry's kind of fucking
It's I like grape bubble gum or grape.
terrible and fucking pop and shit.
But this is.
Hey, here's another fucking change that's went through our family.
What?
Here, Mama, can you open this for me? It used to be the other way around. She'd hand jars and everything else to me. My hands have went so fucking weak.
Okay, Susan, I found it. I'm all ready for whenever.
Found your vibrator?
No, that's I looked at that at your house.
Susan lives here, dumbass.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
And this is some bullshit right there.
Don't play with my wand.
I'm mixing,
What are you doing?
your wand.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Try that with the other hand over here.
This is sounding really.
Don't bend it that far.
Bend it.
So, I wasn't joking. Can you help me with that?
Oh, shit, sorry.
No, don't shit.
I wanna.
I can't ever. Yeah.
Joseph.
Tell me I'm fucking lying, or am I lying? Oh yeah, you cheating bitch! Used her fucking fingernails.
What fingernails?
Yeah,
I
more
don't-
than mine. Huh?
Yeah, you have the same like fingernails basically.
Uh-huh.
Here.
What? You want to stand here and wait for me to choke?
No.
Ow!
See what it looks like in real life.
I'm scared to bring it on camera before I know what it is. Oh, it's got sticky shit on the back.
Yeah, you can just stick it right to the wall. Right?
Except for the problem that's not smooth.
You could go up like right in here. You don't want it down that far. Oh, I guess you
really
could.
do.
Yeah, because that's gonna hold it. Okay.
You need gone too.
Yeah, but that's not gonna stay.
Why wouldn't it stay?
You put your Put your big.
Now without sticking it to the wall, you dork, it ain't gonna stay. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you jerk.
Mike, hey, watch that fucking goddamn. Watch that thing. Whatever that thing's called.
It's a lamp.
The lamp. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Lamp. That's a
Can't
tricky
even
one.
figure out. It's a lamp. Is that what they call it nowadays? Oh my god.
Oh, back to that fingernail thing.
Oh, should I be showing it off first?
Oh, cool.
God, that sounded like Nick for a second there.
That was about the most disgusting look I've ever seen.
No, I think my old face is worse. Yes, Susan.
No. Joseph says it's a strap on.
It's a strap-on holder.
I was gonna say there are no straps.
Do I need to crochet some?
That's what the belt's for.
Yeah.
Do I need to crochet some pretty?
Holy shit! Won't get back here.
They
Almost threw my phone
advertised
back
it. They advertised it as an e-cigarette holder for the car.
there. Alexa, bedroom 1%.
Okay. Mine answered.
I can't get it to fucking go.
Well, yeah, there you go. There you go.
They stuck it to the wall next to my thermostat.
Hang on. That's a thermometer.
My thermostat.
That
That tells me how cold I am. Here, I'll put this in there. Goddamn phone, stay. There.
This is a pretty vape pen.
Right on.
Okay. That's what it's for, so the oil don't leak out.
Oh.
Because I was setting it on my counter, and then I go and try it, and the whole top would be full of oil. And
Yeah.
let me tell you,
It's amazing what you can get on Amazon for under $7.
Oh yeah.
and it's amazing. I have taught Susan over the last 10 years how to think outside the box. So even when she goes shopping, she's not looking for a vape holder. I said, fucking, I don't care. Get a goddamn shoe that you mount to the wall. You know, something that'll fucking work to do the job. Who cares?
Yep. It could
Make
be.
it fucking work. Even if it's made for a car, you can fucking screw it to the wall. I don't give a fuck. You know? But this came with that sticky tack shit on it, so it's perfect.
What's that?
It's a lighter.
That's a lighter?
No, that's a vape. Oh, you get all these fancy shit things, but I asked for one thing off Amazon.
I got this.
I'll see if it's in the budget.
I got this when I started working. Good grief, when we had a lot of money at the time.
So what's it called? Just a.
I don't know. I have no idea. It was $20 at the vape store, and this is what I put my CBD oil in.
Mm.
And then my other one is what I do my nicotine vape in.
Okay.
So.
What are you doing there, Dreams?
This tastes like freaking medicine.
Getting this out, put my remote controls in. I made it.
That's
I
cool.
really don't like the taste
You
of
can
this.
even wear it around your neck or whatever.
It's actually supposed to be for this.
Oh. Gotcha.
I started to make and sell these all the time.
Oh, can you tolerate one tank?
You're talking 6 months of me having to smoke this because it takes me forever to go through a tank.
Not if you use it every day regularly. You'd go through it in about a week. Or less.
I use it every day regularly. Only when my pain level is regularly high.
So it tastes like medicine. What's it supposed to be?
Well, it's dragon fruit with some kind of berry.
Yeah, but come and taste this. This was also mixed with another flavor.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's hold on, that's this
probably
one right here. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
You gotta come take at least one drag off your face, and we want the camera pointed right at you when you do it.
Okay, but do you want the old stuff in, or do you want the new stuff without?
Can I try your vape?
Yeah.
Bring both bottles. That way you're not going back and forth.
You're just so considerate. Let that way, Ken.
Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just had it.
Oh
There
my
it is.
god.
No.
This is horrible shit.
Hey! Knock it off.
That's what they're trying to do.
Good.
Alexa, bedroom 25%. Look out. Back up. Back up, babe. Back up. Back up. Vamos!
I'm going as fast as I can, dude.
Oh. Oh.
No, you don't have to push any buttons or anything on this one. Just take a hit.
Just suck on it,
Just
baby.
suck it, baby.
That's what she said.
Sit. Or lean, whatever.
Ah!
Sit up there like a big girl.
Oh, jeez. Hi! I'm close up. Oh.
Can't believe I got a free vape pen tonight. Lucky.
Oh, I have to press
No,
the
not
button on this one.
fine. Things are going to start being good when you start getting things free.
It doesn't taste like medicine.
This is one of ours.
Well, if you don't like it, go dump it out.
Actually, dump it in there. It tastes like that.
This is what ours looks like.
Yes, I could.
You're
That way you're not wasting. You just open the top
Yeah.
part, dump it in. Let me see it.
Oh, sorry, my fingers don't work like that. You have a hard time.
Holy shit, what'd you do to this?
You have to push very hard and no, that one you turn.
Yeah, I didn't have it on there that tight, and you get a hold of it and freaking fucking.
Oh my god, I can't get this off.
And I can't get this one open.
Tonight.
That's how fucking tight you got it.
Bloody hell.
You're gonna spill that all over your boob. You can have dragon boobs.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. Too late.
Just go dump it out. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
I can't get this open.
You don't want this one? This is the one I've been using.
No, I don't want that one.
Okay.
But I can't even get this open. It's not horrible, but it's not that shit that.
Here.
I don't care for that.
Okay. So
What's this?
Wait, you like this is the stuff you've had.
That's the stuff I had. Yeah.
But you wanted me to dump the mix in with this?
No, in with that.
Okay.
Give me that.
Okay. Okay.
The taste is like that. So
I'm asking about my edibles.
I want me to show you how to fill that.
I already kind of know how. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, well,
Ooh, that
you
sounds
have
good.
to have the tip
Like hard
of it.
candy.
Point. You have to tip this thing up just a little bit, and have the tip pointed so it's not on that little thing sticking up, because that's an air intake, and
Hold
you
on,
also
hold on.
for that.
All yours.
No, I don't have it covered.
I was just gonna put it in there. That's
No,
what it looks
you
like I'm
can't.
doing.
You have to do it. You have to do it a certain way, but it's easy. Just do it like I told you.
I don't understand.
Go dump it out. Go dump it out. Oh, that'll work. Give it a good shake. Give it a good shake.
That's what she said.
Shake it, baby.
Steak and bacon, I helped.
That's right. You're done.
Oh, you know what that oil all over? Oh, that's in the garbage can. Okay. All right, hand me the juice.
You gotta fill it every 6 months, so I'll just let you do it. And when you die, and I'm still alive,
He'll send it to me, and then I'll have to do it.
then
and
I'll just
have to
have my
send
fucking
it.
living nurse that can do that for me.
Or you could send it
So
to
you want
me,
it to
and
drip down
I'll
the outside instead of the inside. Well, you don't want it to drip down the outside. You want it to drip down the outside of the inside. You should have got it. So I'm avoiding that tip.
Just fill the motherfucker already.
Well, I'm just trying to show you.
I got it.
Susan,
Yes.
licky.
Hang on.
She has her hands full of my wand. She's dripping it on the inside.
And I did not
Why
have
is this thing not closing?
Because you have to push it down to close it.
Well, that's just stupid.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Mommy's at edibles.
Ooh, pretty.
It's a sherbet.
Is that what brand is it?
Nectar Bean. It's a company here in Denver.
You know that thing has different
I got
powers.
two fucking. I got a full black.
Okay, I didn't know.
Fucking
Okay.
can't turn it up any higher.
Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot coming out. Are you sure you've got it turned the right direction?
You would do it for me, mommy?
Just asking, because when I had one like that, I turned it the wrong direction all the time.
You would do it for me, mommy?
I'm just asking.
Classic girl.
Quit!
Oh, yeah. She
It
don't
did
want her
look like
own
a
stuff
gemstone.
all over.
I agree, Bevel.
I thought the edible was a gem.
Already.
What the fuck?
Already, girl.
Well, it was clear. It was like,
Oh my
This is a
god!
kiss for Rosie.
Oh, even hers aren't that slimy. Okay. Anyway, I'm going back into the other room.
Aw, Susan, give him a kiss. Shut him up.
Oh.
Yay. Aw.
Here, take your computer.
Aw.
Here.
Why don't you hang on to that in here? That way you can fill it if you need to.
Gonna have to get one of those with a bigger hole in it so I can set that next to that other whore.
Well, I don't need to carry that around in my purse.
No.
Probably not. I don't know why it was in your purse to begin with.
That's what my vape juice is, so that I can fill on the go.
Oh, because you're on the road all the
Yeah,
time.
I'm on the road.
On the road again.
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to put this shit. Asper cream.
No. I need that.
No.
Ow. No.
No.
I had a gemstone that I think maybe I thought was an edible and I ate because I can't find it.
Bad dreams.
Yeah.
I just made 74,260,000,000.
Okay, you suck.
So here's a flavor of vape juice. It's called sour raspberry rot candy.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh my God, is it good?
you would think so.
When I go tonight, it's blue raspberry.
They don't make these. This is what the ones I got look like.
I thought that edible was a gemstone. It is, kinda.
Mine's got, it looks like a Chuckles. It's got the little
Anyway,
slivers.
did you lock your little dog out again?
Yes, of course I did.
You're a bad mama.
Yes, I know. It's horrible.
Bad mama, bad mama, bad mama, bad mama.
Honey,
You just want to spank.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
do you know where my pink vape pen went to, Hom? You still lighter than you're still in my vape pen. I'm going to get you so bad for that one. Hey, Matt. Hmm? Honey, you're supposed to do it indica at night, sativa in the morning.
See, I knew it was all a lie that Senior died.
What?
I knew it was all a lie that Senior died. Earnhardt Senior. He's standing right behind Dreams there.
He needs the sunglasses, though.
It's on.
I'm gonna get you a pair of sunglasses like Senior used to wear. and that cowboy hat he used to wear, that old freaking, I think it was a Stetson.
Yeah.
Can't afford that motherfucker though.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. $300 Stetson is probably what his was too.
Probably more than that.
Nope. That's just one.
No, I know. We'll just get him an old open face helmet. And then
Or you can get him like a black cap.
I got it.
Because he wore those sometimes.
Yeah, he wore those because of his sponsor.
Yeah. Oh, God, there's that ugly thing. With the googly eyes. I always thought that was looked like
He's wearing shorts, guys. Go for it. I'm the time page that you're wearing your boxers, honey. You're not wearing no pants.
Oh, wait. Are you saying that Seth takes after him?
That's why he's known as Sexy Legs.
Truth comes out.
That's where that got started, huh?
Yeah,
Ooh, look at
look
those sexy
behind
legs.
Dreams right now. Got them sexy legs on that bed.
Ooh, look at that. And your butt.
Oh, thanks.
Honey, Anthony also said you have sexy butt too.
Wow.
Oh, yeah?
I remember that one time when I had sat on my phone and he was in his room, just waking up, and Anthony goes, hold the phone to the screen. So I did. He goes, Seth, did you feel something on your butt last night? So I goes, Anthony goes, that was me.
No, he said, did you feel something tickling your balls last night?
Yeah.
That was me.
I have never seen Seth move so fast in his entire life.
I've seen this movie.
Do you want to watch it? You ready to go
Hi,
back
Kitty.
to tomorrow?
Dipper.
Hey, Dipper. Good to see you, Dipper. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Dipper.
Long time no see, Dipper.
Dipper 450. I still want to know, are you the Big Dipper or are you the Little Dipper?
Nothing better than a fresh edible. Yum.
Bubble one, that's funny. That I could see that. That my thumbnail on the screen makes her think of a creature from the movie Labyrinth.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Baby.
Oh my God! Really?
Is it sci-fi?
It's David Bowie.
You have to watch it.
It's
I don't
David
like sci-fi.
Bowie. It's a David Bowie with an amazing young woman who just showed him up completely. It's such a good fucking movie, though.
Oh, that does sound good.
It's full of his music, and it's just excellent.
I love his
It
music.
doesn't matter if you like sci-fi or not, because it's not really. It's kind of sci-fi, but it's like Muppets, and it's.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's an amazing movie. You gotta see it.
I will now, because I guess I've heard the name, but I didn't really know a whole lot about it.
Mythical.
I may have to get her to download Giga Tribe. I have it. I've got it.
Hello, mascot.
Hey, mascot.
Hey, mascot. Good to see you. Hey, so I haven't really said this much in this stream. I was trying not to overdo it, but the thing says at the bottom that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. My dad is I don't know if he's actually waiting for the surgery or if he's in surgery now, but he's having an emergency hernia repair. And that's not something they usually do by emergency. So, but the other thing is he's 79 years old. So even a simple surgery couldn't end up being not good. So just if you can, send out your good thoughts and prayers and whatever, to him and my mom, I would really appreciate it.
And plus, he's
And like I used to say, or like I say, if you don't believe in God, then rub two sticks together for all I give a shit. Good thoughts. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Honey, are you new here? Are you new to the redneck community, honey?
Yeah, we still have the cabbage patch.
Yeah, 1986 Mythical. That's a really good way to describe that movie.
Oh, okay.
I read that to you and you ignored me. How dare you, woman?
I didn't even hear you. Thank you, Dipper. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bubble Wand.
Susan, you have to beat Ken with the wet noodle now.
Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that.
You better be lucky. I love you so damn much. We are watching another rousing episode on How to Train Your Dragon.
I don't what?
How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh.
Tom fucking loves this show. I wake up to Dubbock saying, "That's my future daughter-in-law." I should not know this stuff.
My go to sleep thing, if Ken hasn't picked something out, and I will put on Stargate SG-1. There's 10 odd seasons to choose from, I just set it to play and go to sleep.
I came across on YouTube a YouTube channel that just plays. It's like rain. You can hear rain or a thunderstorm, and that's what I've been using.
Ken and I love that stuff.
Dreams.
What?
44 billion.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm finally at level 4,000. Yay, finally.
4,000?
Yep.
Okay,
Wow.
Here we go. Bubble One says David Bowie's a masterpiece in it, and he actually did the voiceover of all the baby sounds. Talk about vocals. I had no idea.
Oh, wow.
The master.
Donna, you don't need to drink anyway. Really
No.
not probably the best idea. And I only tell you that because I love you.
We'll do it for you.
Have a good night, Joseph.
Night, Joseph.
Oh, we're up to 9 people in here. Right on.
This is one of your longest streams, huh?
Oh no, I've done plenty of streams longer than this.
I lost the tab. Are you guys wrong? I'm like, no.
Thank you, Joseph. I really appreciate it.
Donna.
Have you noticed that but you were talking, I interrupted with the button.
Did you have Becky Jack?
Hey, Ken.
Know that there was.
Ken, have you gotten my little opening thing onto your computer yet, where you can use it, where you can show it?
Not where I can show it.
Oh, I got it.
Well, I kind of do. Actually, you would have been the last one. Why did it remove it?
I gotta do that. I was gonna do that tomorrow. I had went to road trip again today, but
Oh my God!
what?
Okay, I'm gonna quiz you. I'm gonna quiz you, Julie.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Let me see what I'm trying to remember what the first term that when I heard this was. Okay, do you know what an infarcted omentum is?
Infarct means a blood loss. Or a block.
Yep.
And what was the other word?
Omentum.
Omentum. I've not heard that one.
The omentum is the layer of tissue that kind of surrounds your whole insides.
Okay.
And so basically, like several years ago, Dad got an infarcted omentum, which basically meant that somehow that layer of tissue had twisted around on itself. And they actually went in, they tested him for appendicitis. And even though he didn't have any, it didn't look like he had it from the blood test, they still went in and did surgery because he was in so much pain. And it turned out to be an infarcted omentum. Well, this time around, it was actually dead omentum. It had twisted in on itself and died. It wasn't a hernia after all.
That would be very painful.
At least that's what it sounds like. So,
is it? How'd they word it?
Let's see. She just says that surgery went well, and the surgeon said he removed the dead omentum.
Okay.
So if everything goes well, he can go home after breakfast.
Awesome.
But he's doing well, so
that's good. Now you can at least go to sleep knowing that.
Yeah, and that actually, like when they did the first time they did it, it was like a half-hour surgery, and that included stitching him up.
Wow.
So, so it's what it sounds like, is that it was just kind of a repeat.
Yeah. And the tissue actually died.
Yeah. Crazy.
That's from that is crazy. Never heard of that.
That's why I thought I'd give you a quiz.
That one I never heard of.
I only learned that from the first time he had surgery because of it. So that wasn't something I'd ever heard of either. Even, let me put it this way. I looked it up it's a website where you can go look up medical references that they used to use in ER, in the TV show ER. They never once, ever, in that entire, however freaking many dozen or so,
quite a few years.
Never once mentioned the word omentum.
I never learned it in my paramedic school.
Yep. Yeah, and it's what's interesting is that the doctor said the first time around that this was literally the first time he'd ever seen one in person, and he was in his 60s.
Oh, wow.
So for it to happen twice to my dad, I'm wondering if there's something like genetic or in his tissue that's
makes it
not acting right. I don't know how to describe it, but, you know.
Well, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like something's a little bit wonky, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, everything. It sounds like everything is okay, Bubble Wand. Yeah, word learning.
Yeah, I mean, in medical terminology, you always break down, words. But then that one, I've never even heard of. I'm like, nope, never heard that one. Well, I'm glad it turned out to be something that was simple for him to do. I mean, I was worried about, other things that, like a perforated bowel or, you don't know. The abdominal areas, there's a lot of stuff in there that.
Yeah, things can get pretty messed up pretty quick.
Yeah.
So.
Especially, when you're older too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it was a pretty simple thing, so.
That had to be really painful.
Yeah.
It just sounds painful.
Well,
why were you wanting to see that, Susan?
What, huh?
Why were you wanting to see that?
See what? Oh, I was just wondering if you wanted to show it or whatever. Or you
Not
just
till my live, but I can show you Dreamses.
Well, I've seen Dreamses. But you can show it, then other people can get an idea.
Yeah.
Seth needs. I'm gonna help Seth work on one now. He's kind of bummed out right now.
Anyway.
Can you show it?
Yeah, because it'll mute that stupid cat too. But anyway, I already have 3 other ones locked in, ready to go.
I just gotta.
But this is the only one I've used already.
Okay.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
That was good.
It's basic. That's all I need.
Yeah. And I didn't stutter too bad. Proud of myself on that one.
You only had one stutter in there, but it was small.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
If you let me edit it first, I could have edited it, and you wouldn't have had one stutter.
If you want to edit it, go for it. I'm not stopping you.
Nah, it's already played. Nobody else even seen it.
I think because I'm like always hard on myself about that.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're going to stutter worse.
Yeah. Dreams, I was going to tell you, there's a paramedic when I worked at the hospital, and he stuttered, and he would have to give his report over the radio to call into the hospital. But he was always very positive, though. I mean, it didn't. And he had a really bad stutter. It was really bad. But yeah, he never let it stop him. And I don't know.
Well, I was worse talking when I was younger. I stuttered like Nutella. I was that bad.
What it is self-confidence.
Yeah.
That much I do know about stuttering.
Yeah.
A lot of it's self-confidence.
Like Mel Tillis. Like he would stutter when he talked, but when he sang, he never.
Well, most people. Oh, actually, I've never heard of anybody that when they sing they stutter. I've never heard of that.
Really?
It's actually different neurons in your brain that connect and control singing.
That makes
versus
sense. Yeah.
speaking. It's two totally different actions.
Yeah.
But then also, something I've learned because I watch way too many fucking crime shows is that a lot of, not a lot of times, but it's very common for like a serial killer or a serial rapist to have a stutter, and it gets worse the more upset they get.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So
I wonder. That's weird.
So which one is Dreams?
I hope you're not a serial killer.
Dreams.
What?
Which one are you? The serial killer or serial rapist?
Serial killer, asshole. If I was a serial rapist, you would have been done raped by now.
Oh, too funny.
Is that because of my sexiness or because you're angry with me?
Both. Both.
So you're saying you're gonna fuck me senseless?
And I'll make you do the triple shuffle just because I can.
Well, maybe this will help you out. 2020. Oh wow. Dreams just gave it to me. It's contagious. 22 billion.
Lisa watches the same show that I do, and it's all based on like real stuff. So
yeah, that is a good show. I like that.
I love it. Yep, Gideon talked about that on Criminal Minds. Yep.
I like watching like those like real crime story stuff. Not necessarily a crime story, but like they talk about serial killers and different things. You know, it's kind of interesting.
I can't wait till my next live opening. I hope people laugh their fucking asses off at my next opening.
I can't wait to see it.
Got to be there when I first start my live.
Oh, my computer takes forever to. By the time I
go on at 6 o'clock, so start it up at 5. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I'm having an ice cream social tomorrow night, honey.
So that'd be 8 o'clock my time, right?
So, Julie, what kind of ice cream are you bringing to our social tomorrow night?
Well, I did have chocolate, mint chocolate chip, mint or whatever, but I don't know if that's all gone. I'm trying to think if I have any other. I might have to get some.
Definitely. No, I can't do Rocky Road.
Oh, I love Rocky Road.
I'm allergic to the peanuts.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely don't get that checked. I mean, you know what shingles feels like. Don't wait. Just go get it checked.
My brother has it.
Of course, your body's going to react to all the stress you're under.
Yeah. So
it's not a surprise.
Yeah.
Yes, Donna, wait until you're absolutely fucking miserable and then go in. That's what I do.
My doctor had me get one of the Shingrix shots or whatever the heck they are. Like once you're 50.
The vaccine, yeah.
Yeah, I had to get 2 of them. The first one wasn't so bad. The second one, I felt like somebody just punched me in the arm really hard. And I was really sore all over.
Oh, no. You're going to feel a little pinch. And that's actually what happened. You didn't even feel the needle. And then he went, BAM! And that was what you thought the shot was.
Yeah.
I have to wait until I'm 50 before I can get it, but my doctor's trying to get it so I can make it so that I can get it like now. Because I had chicken pox when I was 23.
Oh,
no,
wow.
No, I'm sorry. I was 25.
So then you don't get as much of immunity off them or whatever, or what is it?
I'm not sure exactly what I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something about having it as an adult makes your chances of having shingles raised by like 50%.
Wow.
So, yeah.
How old are you, Susan?
I am 48. I had to think about that. I just turned 48.
I will be 55 Wednesday.
She's old woman age.
I'm
Wait,
old.
Wednesday?
Yep.
Well, even if you're not going to dye your hair, you got to still come to the stream then.
Why?
We got a birthday party.
Yeah. So
And you gotta come up and you gotta give Susan and me support and encourage us and say, looking good, ladies, like that stuff.
So are you gonna? What time are you doing that?
I haven't decided.
Okay. Well,
That's why people don't show up for a live stream.
I'm thinking let's shoot for 2:00.
So that'd be like 4:00 for me,
That'd
right?
be like that would be like 3:00. You're
So
an hour ahead of me.
Okay, I'm only an hour. Okay.
Remember, I'm in South Dakota.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Donna says when she does her opening for my channel, she's gonna have fun with it.
Right on. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the last like 6 episodes of Criminal Minds. I've never been able to watch them because it was ending, and I just haven't done it.
When they killed off Mandy Patinkin,
yeah,
I couldn't watch it anymore. I am.
Which one was that?
Fan.
He was the original profiler that okay, the first couple seasons he was the other profiler opposite of oh, come on, what the fuck is his name?
God, he played Greg on Dharma and Greg.
Yeah, he played Greg on Dharma and Greg.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
They
so
killed him. Oh. They killed him off.
Thomas Gibson says.
Thomas Gibson, yeah.
That's
They
my
killed off
memory, man.
They killed Mandy Patinkin in the third. Was it
Why?
the third? He wanted to go do other things.
Oh, we can't blame him if he,
I
And-
even
and-
love his music, man. I just.
Oh yeah.
He does music.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's amazing.
Oh my
I didn't know
God!
that.
If you ever want a good song, here teach their children with him singing it. Children learn, but they listen. Man, I have been a fan of his since I was young.
Yeah.
You don't lie, you were never young.
He's not that old,
Like
is he?
the asshole.
How old is the dude?
Mandy Patinkin?
Are you
God,
talking? Are you talking about the guy they killed off?
Yeah.
I'm totally confused. Or the actor or some?
They killed off his character, but he's still kicking.
Yeah, he's off doing all sorts of fun things. He actually left TV, like when he left Criminal Minds, he left and went and did Broadway for like 10 years.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I did not know that.
He's 68.
Is he really? I still think
I mean,
of him as that young guy in Dharma and Greg.
Oh no, you're thinking of Thomas Gibson.
Yeah.
Yeah, who are you talking
The
about?
one they killed off was the one that was the main profiler opposite him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here, wait a minute. I'll fix this. Hang on. Mandy. Come on, I can spell.
Chicago Hope.
Yeah, he was in Chicago Hope too. Yep. Okay,
I thought
hold
maybe
on. Oh, this is a good picture of him. Here, I'll just do this. I'll just share my screen.
Okay.
Bubba Wanda's wasting food. She's giving cake and cupcakes to Susan. She don't even like them. I'll take them all.
I'll take some too.
Those are good pictures of him.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. I like this one.
The most recent.
Gaffa.
Oh yeah, he was in the Princess Bride.
Was he really?
Yeah.
What did he play in Princess Bride? Oh, I see it now.
My
name is Pablo Montoya.
You killed my father.
Not prepared to die.
I'm pointing at it. That's him right there.
We don't see you pointing.
It's the guy on the bottom left, on the left picture. That's Mandy Patinkin.
And the Princess Bride.
Now what?
Can you see my cursor move?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
We can hear your cursor from your mouth moving, but no.
And then the one on the right is him pretty much now.
So did he play? Okay. Who played Gideon?
Mandy Patinkin.
So that's him. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I just had to get all the names tied together. Because Lisa was saying that they killed him. They found him shot to death in his cabin many years after he left the show.
Yep. Hang on.
So he looked like the top. I'm trying to think what he looked like in Criminal Minds. He didn't have a beard, did he?
Hang on. I'll show you. Let me get out of that. Get out of that.
I didn't realize that was the same guy that played Pablo Montoya.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, here
I
it is.
just saw your cursor there.
Yeah, it's at bottom right square.
That's
in the little ones.
The second row down, the woman who's right next to him with the white hair, that's his beautiful wife.
Oh, hang on. I see what's going on. You're not. Oh, yeah, you can see that.
Yeah.
No.
You can't see the picture of Mandy Patinkin?
Well, yeah. We can't see the cursor.
We can see the picture, but not the cursor.
I saw it there for a second. That's why it came back to my mind.
Oh, okay.
It flopped on there and then it disappeared just as quick as it came in.
How do you spell his last name?
Holy hell.
Antinkin.
Okay.
Anyway, right, that. Oh, anyway, the one on the picture on the right is what he looked like in
Criminal
Minds.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yep.
I thought he was good looking.
I thought it was really cool because he left the show on very good terms, and he never returned to the show, but he made such an impact in the first 3 seasons that they talked about him. They referred to him. It was a constant, just about every episode, there was some kind of referral to Gideon.
I guess I didn't even realize they killed him off.
I love you, honey.
Well, they didn't.
Many years after he left.
He left the show after the 3rd season, but it was like, I want to say season 7 or 8 that they found that he'd been shot to death in his cabin by a serial killer.
Wow.
So, yeah. So then they did like 2 or 3 episodes on finding his killer, and
I'm trying to think. Criminal Minds, is that the one Shamar was on too?
Shamar Moore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You make pretty girl.
Now he's on SWAT.
Yep.
My husband likes that show a lot.
Meanwhile,
I haven't watched it because I have this image of my mind of him, and I'd just rather just leave it at that.
He actually plays a cool cat, though, I think, and
yeah.
I always liked that blonde that worked in the office, and he always called her baby girl or
Penelope.
Yeah, I was like, but didn't she leave the show too before it ended? Like,
I don't think so.
oh, okay. I thought
She
maybe
was-
Oh.
That feels very good.
Hey, Susan,
Right, Lisa. Yep. What?
the maid forgot to roll cigarettes. You need to fire her.
Ken, you're fired.
Oh,
What's getting fired?
damn it.
Ken's getting fired.
My maid for not rolling me cigarettes.
Oh.
Ah, you fired! You fired! Ha! Can anybody name that movie?
What was that?
You fired! Ha! You fired! Fired! Ha!
Hmm.
My edibles are hitting, and Susan is starting to sound so funny to me right now.
What are in your edible streams?
Good stuff.
The movie was A Bug's Life.
Oh, I don't think I saw
Now, I
that.
should know that. I have been watching cartoons with my husband since the day I married him. I should know that. I need to be fired too.
My edibles don't make me tired like that.
Depends on what kind you get.
Oh,
If you get indica, you're going to be taking a nap. If you get sativa, you're going to get up and clean the fucking house.
that's sativa. Though.
Sativa. Honey, I need you to get you and some sativa.
But I'll tell you what, I can take a couple of edibles, I can drink like one of the 100 milligram drinks and take a nap. It does not do anything but make me tired, whether it's sativa or indica.
Yeah, everybody's different on how their body chemistry works because a lot of times things that are supposed to make me tired, my body reacts the opposite.
Yep.
And gets hyper.
Yep.
To me, it depends on the time of day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I drink coffee in the morning, it tends to wake me up. If I drink coffee at night, give me about 15 minutes. I'm going night night.
I think it's the heat, maybe. Do you think? It's like
Yeah,
calming.
possible.
Kind of, yeah. My mom was talking once when I was little. I was really sick. I was still in my crib, but I could stand up. And she couldn't sleep at night because I was keeping her up. So the doctor called her in a prescription, and she said, "This will knock her out." Apparently that night I was bouncing up and down in my crib and singing. So the doctor had to prescribe something different.
That makes me wonder if you have ADD or ADHD.
I could. It wouldn't surprise me.
Squirrel.
My son
The
has
reason I'm saying that is those people that have that tend to have opposites.
Yeah, that's true.
Opposite reactions, yeah.
And my son he has to take what's that medicine that they take?
Ritalin?
No, Adderall.
Adderall, okay, yeah.
And that's how, like, with people that
and
don't
it's
have
genetic.
it knocks
It's
them
genetic.
out.
It's genetic. So if you have, if you can actually go online and do a self-test that kind of just gives you an idea of whether you're on that spectrum or not. And if you have things like drugs doing the opposite thing to you that they should, that's a kind of a red flag right there. So, because those of us with ADD or ADHD, that's how we all are.
So do you look up the test under?
Just look up oh my god, my brain just went blank. What the fuck is it called?
Self-diagnosis?
Yeah, but for the
self-test?
For ADD or ADHD or whatever, yeah. Like a self-test for it. Just look it
Okay.
up. I don't, and you'll probably come up with 100 million different ones. Just try one. Just
There's
as
one
long
on
as you
Facebook,
ask
and
for-
I was told you're ADHD and bipolar, motherfucker. Get help. One of those trivia things or whatever on Facebook.
Lisa,
What kind of person are you?
Lisa, I think that we should meet in person and literally go to a hotel and binge watch Criminal Minds. All of it.
No.
Okay, Ken and I have to binge watch The Walking Dead then.
That's what we're doing right. Well, we're kind of binge watching it as long as I can
2 episodes a night.
Yep.
Except for when I'm tired, and then Ken, you have to understand, I have to work tomorrow. My God, like.
That's funny. It sounds like my husband.
Was that Valley chick enough for you?
Like
Valley girl, like
totally. Like I have to totally like work tomorrow. Like you can't expect me to watch that when I'm tired.
Like, oh my God.
God, you just sounded like Cheech and Chong.
Get me with the spoon.
ASA. Sounded like Cheech and Chong right there for a minute there, Ken.
Up in smoke.
Yeah, and then if you and Lisa are in the hotel room, me and Mark will be out here watching the big screen in the living room, watching monster trucks and freaking tractor pulls and.
Oh, I'll watch the monster trucks. I love tractor pulls and demo derbies and all that stuff.
Oh, Sue, you that girl, you shouldn't have said anything. He loves watching videos of that shit on YouTube.
I do. Do you like demo derbies, Ken?
I used to be in them.
Yeah, he used to drive. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a YouTube page called oh shit, now I can't think of it. Hold on, let me look it up.
For Him Racing?
No, this one is one where they're actually live during the demo derby.
The one I'm doing is all videos. They're not live.
It's fun
We watch
watching
a
them
lot
live,
of
too.
them.
These guys are hilarious, and they're really funny, and they're
Oh,
all.
this is not like anything where they're acting on. They set the camera on a pole,
Yeah,
and they record the derby, and that's it.
Yeah, I watch.
And then I watch another one with nothing but uphill racing.
Yes, those are good too.
Oh my God, them guys are fucking nuts.
I know it. Have you ever? You know what you need to look up? You talk about crazy. It's called Banger Racing, and it's over.
Say that again. You cut out.
Oh, Banger Racing.
Banger?
Yeah, Banger. And it's over in like Europe. And
Yeah, sounds
it's
like it.
a demo derby, only they're going 70 miles an hour and they keep crashing into each other. And the cars
Oh, there's one here called Dumbass in a Six Pack. and it's one guy in a big truck and 6 little cars.
Oh my God. This is like, there's probably about 30 cars on the track, and they're all different sizes. You'll see a old hearse, and then you'll see a Corolla-looking type car, and they're just, it's crazy. I wouldn't do
Yeah,
it.
Dumbass in a Six Pack is like a big truck, and all the little cars are trying to get him to stop or roll over or whatever the he can get him to do, and he's trying to do the same to all the little 6 cars. He has to do something like twice the amount of laps as they do, or some shit. I don't remember. I don't really remember all the rules. All I know is it's fun to watch.
I do like All For Him Racing. They're good. They have, and then sometimes they go in afterwards into Carnage Cam and they show all the cars up close.
Yep.
All banged up. I didn't know you used to do demo derby. Maybe that's why your back hurts too.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that's hard. I know, like one of the guys, or several of them, the other ones I watched, they've all, like several of them have had to have back surgery.
Well, mine wasn't from that, but
Yeah. But the one guy said his doctor asked him after his surgery, are you going to still do demo derbies? Yeah. It's like, okay.
it's addicting. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Now you did it with your brother, right? Didn't you and your
We
brother?
did one race. I did others.
Okay. Where all did you go? Like,
Huron and Rapid
Wasn't Tracy your pit crew though?
for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah.
so did they do them?
There was like 3 of them. He wasn't.
Did they do them like every week or how often or
Once a year.
once a year? Okay.
Yep.
It takes a while to build. Like, what class was it? Was it chain or what?
Back then, they didn't have them kind of
You
classes.
just kicked the
You had
windows
to
out of
have
it.
you had
Drive
to
it.
have your car specified under certain rules. It either had to be chained or welded shut,
Mhm.
and we chained ours.
What chained what?
The
The
doors.
Oh,
Reason why, that way when you're fixing on shit, you undo the chain and you can open the door again.
yeah.
Otherwise,
You
yeah.
can climb in there if there's an electric problem and fix the electric problem without climbing in and out of the fucking car.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass that was. I welded my door shut first derby. Never again.
There's some of those that I've watched. They pay a lot of money. It's unbelievable. And then they talk about like these different transmissions, like the Devil Dog transmissions, and it'd be a fortune to do it now if you want to compete. As far as
Well, last one I was looking to get into, I went, oh, hell no. Because it was $100 for the driver and $25 for every pit crew member you wanted added.
oh yeah,
Plus $200 to enter the car.
seriously,
Plus, you had to buy your own car and get all the parts for it and get that all together.
yeah.
Like, this ain't happening.
Well, yeah, it gets to the point where, like when I was young, it would be like they'd have demo derbies. And like I said, guys would get the cars, kick the windows out, and chain the door shut, and there you go. That's all you
We
did.
called it Redneck Derby.
Yeah, you didn't have all these fancy transmissions and all that crap,
Yeah, back in the day, you weren't allowed to.
Or exactly. Yep.
The only thing we did was modify the shifter
Yeah, and made it
so that it was either in reverse. Okay, you could go. We had it blocked so you couldn't go. Yeah, it would click down into drive. So we welded a little piece in there so it couldn't go into second or first.
Mm-hmm.
And then we cut out the cogs that would stop you. Normally you have to pull back on the deal to shift it into reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Now we had it where you just slap it up
Yeah,
and then
you
slap it down. Well,
Yeah.
then after that, because we got tired of it because it'd be in reverse and it would slap down into first in the middle of a fucking reverse run.
Oh, jeez.
And then you'd fucking fuck up your transmission.
Yeah.
97 billion dreams. Anyway.
Wow.
Did you have a favorite car that you liked, like a type that you liked? Or was
LTDs.
it- yeah.
LTD with a Chevy 350 in it.
Oh my God, we had a Ford LTD at one point for about 3 months until it shit gave up on us.
That's right. Put
Of course, my very last derby was 64 Olds Dynamic 88.
Oh wow.
And that car was 18 and a half feet long.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
That's like a boat.
And by the time I got done, it was 16 and a half feet long.
Oh, jeez.
Because that engine that we put in there we took a 350 and it would not run except for on race fuel.
Oh.
So it had a lope to her like you wouldn't believe. That's the same one that Tracy used in the first black Jeep pickup.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you like basically bash the cars out and use them again until you couldn't use them anymore, or was it one and done?
I've never been to a derby with the same car. It was always something that prevented me from keeping the car. Like the one that was in Huron, I'm not driving that all the way back to Rapid.
Yeah.
And then around here, Rapid, they started putting so much fucking rules on shit, it wasn't even funny. And then they'd say nothing but DOT approved tires. And you'd see these guys coming in on skid steer tires. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
That's DOT approved? Really?
Yeah.
So I'm driving around with my fucking pickup tires on the son of a bitch. And he's got fucking skid steer tires, brand fucking new on the motherfucker.
Wow.
He used to be a redneck fucking sport.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking idiots. I bet I'll smash your car before you smash mine. All right, let's go, fucker. All right. You know?
And I honestly, I think it was more fun then too.
It was. And there was a lot of betting going on back in the day behind the scenes.
Oh hell yeah!
Back when I was derbying, it was, hey, let's do a 10 spot. You got it. 10 spot was $10, saying he'll last longer in the derby than I will.
Yeah.
So we do a 10 spot, and I bet 6 different guys one time the very last derby, and I made not the very last derby, the one before, and I made $60 off of that because I made 6th place. 6th place in the overall entire derby.
That's good.
Which is the only one I've ever placed in, but hey, why not, right? Beats how many times I bet that $10, and finally I got the sons of bitches. I hit one guy in the front driver's tire, hit him so hard that popped the bead off.
Oh, well, that's the idea, though. That's why you do that.
Well, I was trying to take out a steering, and all it did was pop his bead off, and his axle dropped on the ground.
Oh, jeez.
So he couldn't drive. Then somebody else hit him in the rear end and popped the bead off of another tire. So he's just sitting there freaking flooring it, and just smoke was rolling off that son of a bitch like it was on fire. It was funnier than fuck.
Oh, God. Speaking of fires, my parents, the county that they live in, one year when they had their fair, they had a demo derby, and a guy's car caught on fire,
right.
And they couldn't get him out. And he literally burned up in that car, and there were, all these kids and families and watch. It was,
right.
It was horrible.
Well, it's a dangerous sport.
It is.
Wow.
People don't realize it, but it is. I mean, it's fun, but it's dangerous too,
Yeah.
Well, some of the guys, they call it a Minnesota thing, where they put like solid metal window netting on their driver's door. I wouldn't do that because that's one less place you can get out if there is a fire.
It's hard as hell to get out the driver's door anyway.
I know.
If you're in a hurry and you need to get the fuck out of Dodge, back window is the best place to go.
Okay.
Why is that? Oh, because the whole back window's gone.
Yep.
Okay.
And I used to put mesh across the front window because I watched a tire hit by another car one time, and it came in. It didn't kill the guy, but he was never the same again. And he was scared to death to go anywhere where there was tires after that.
Oh, man.
Wow.
So you wouldn't get him in a truck stop. There's no fucking way.
Wow.
But yeah, somehow a tire went through his front window.
Wow.
Hit so hard it bent the steering. The steering wheel itself was bent down, but the column was still straight, and it hit him in the face. That's how hard that tire hit.
And hit him in the face?
Hit him in the face.
Well, think about it.
If he did not have a full face helmet on, he would have been dead.
Yeah.
It rattled his cage.
Like after that?
A lot of guys, there's some guys that still don't wear full face.
What I want to know, what did he look like after that?
He had a full face helmet on, so it didn't change him as far as looks, but it rattled his cage. His fucking brains were not right after that.
Yeah.
Meaning he was scared to death of tires after that.
Yeah. Well, I would be too. Holy shit.
Well, if it's like, let's say it's a rear-wheel drive car and it's in front of you and it's spinning its wheels trying to get unstuck in that flat, that's a lot.
Somebody told me that somebody else hit a tire or something,
and then it went flying.
I was in the Derby, so I didn't see it.
Yeah.
All I know is they were shooting off the air horns and waving the red flag, so I stopped, and they drug his ass out, and then he was in the ambulance or whatever, and then they said go, so I went back.
Yeah, that another thing is dangerous is like when the wheels break off and the rod is still, like the tie rod's still attached.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because that can just like go right through the floor.
Yeah.
That happened. Well, one of the guys.
I could see it if they were in the air, but you ain't driving over that thing and it going through.
I don't.
I have, however, seen somebody that didn't chain up their drive shaft right.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to run chains around your drive shaft. A lot of race cars do that too. It's so that if your drive shaft ever breaks,
it won't fall.
It's not going. What. But I did see the results of that. That was scary shit.
What happened?
The engine's running at 3,500 RPM, and that thing snaps off back at the fucking rear end. It ripped the whole fucking inside of that car apart. Lucky he had a good seat in that sumbitch is what happened.
Wow.
He had a bench seat in there. If he'd had bucket seats in there,
yeah,
that ripped up that whole inside of that fucking car and bent the fuck out of the bottom of that bench seat.
Jeez. Wow. That's scary.
It demolished everything. There was gas and fucking see, what did he have in the back? Yeah, front was battery, back was gas.
Yeah,
because he had gas in the back where the back seat would have been.
Yeah.
So it fucking tore all that, and gas was fucking flooding everywhere.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, they had to go out and get his car out of there.
And then light the gas.
Well, they just fucking brought the fire truck in and blasted it with a bunch of water. So now anybody that went through that spot got stuck.
Yeah.
That's all that fucking did, and that's how I lost that Derby.
Well, on racetracks, when that happens on dirt tracks, they just light the fuel and let it burn off.
Well, that's because that makes sense. You can't tell that to a Derby fucking runner.
I'm like,
well, that's too dangerous. We're not going to play with fire here. Shut the fuck up, Omar. God. Fucking ogre.
Who's that? You're talking about Omar Gosh?
No, that was just a name I thought. Shut the fuck up, Omar. Ogre, whatever,
It's a hell of a lot quicker lighting it up because it doesn't take long to burn it off.
No, it doesn't. But he was like, oh, that's too dangerous. We don't play with fire here.
Oh,
dude.
Whatever.
But anyway, I got to jump down. But first, before I go, Susan, can you help me with ice, please?
Yeah, I'm actually going to shut her down, I think.
That's fine. I need to get...
I'm laying down here. I'm already in bed.
Well, there's a difference between being asleep.
I need to get that way. I'm tired. So
does that mean I took all of you guys to bed with me?
Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and say goodbye for 20 minutes.
bye.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye, Julie. Thanks for being here.
Oh, no
Yeah,
problem. I'm glad
I'll-
everything turned out okay.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
Okay, let's do the other 2 or 3 tomorrow for my ice cream social.
Okay, well, just maybe can you do like when you decide? Can you do like a little announcement video?
Sure can.
That would be cool, and that actually might get more people to come in.
Yeah.
Bring their own ice cream. Bring
Yep.
your own ice cream live stream.
Yeah, and we can have Ken put it on his, and we can advertise it around and about and see if we can get some people in.
Sounds good.
I even found a cute little thumbnail.
Right on.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, we'll see
Have
you
a good
tomorrow.
night. Bye.
Bye, Dreams. Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all the prayers and support and all that. You guys were great. Thank you very much. Love y'all. Bye.